So I don't know if it's gonna work. How is everyone? So I was working on the audio, and I'm not sure if it fixed itself, but this is how good it's gonna be, I guess. Whose apartment is it? This is my imaginary apartment. If I had a choice, this would be my apartment building, in all honesty. Sorry, I might need to mute the mic here and there because this is really busy and this is probably not the best time to do ASMR. But this is the only time I can really do it. So there might be like stops in between randomly because people can't shut up. Is what it is. But yeah, let me say hi to everyone. Hi, hello, Paul, hello, Raccoon, hello, Murray, hello, Brony, hello. But yeah, the kids are at home, and yeah, it's a full house right now. So yeah, if I have to mute here and there, I do apologize. But yeah, we're starting with ASMR because I don't know how long I can last, and I'm very uncomfortably close to this mic right now, and it's very awkward. So yeah, but yeah, hopefully everyone's having a wonderful Saturday, and all the good stuff, and hopefully everyone who is in the area where it's like hurricane season or whatever, you guys are okay. Oh my god. Give a second. Sorry, yeah, the house is super loud. I was hoping you saved this for last. No, we're gonna get this out of the way in the beginning and then I'll be more comfortable afterwards. I was literally working. Okay, in all honesty, in the beginning I was thinking of doing like a roleplay kind of thing. But it's like not the typical typical girlfriend thing. I was gonna do it how you guys were robbing a figurine store, like an anime store, and the cops were finding you. And then I meet you in a dark alley, and I'm like, what the hell did you do? That was my plan to begin with, but it was too hard. So we're just doing a normal ASMR kind of thing. Jay, hello, how are you? I'm at work, but I want to wish you congratulations on 800. Thank you. Yeah, I still can't believe we hit 800 and we're slowly going to 900 in all honesty. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah, sorry. There's like a lot of laughing in the background. Okay, in all honesty, I didn't know that my house was this loud until I had to do ASMR. And I'm like, what the hell? Why is it so loud today compared to any other day? For sure wishing you many more milestones. Absolutely congratulations. Yeah, thank you. In all honesty, I couldn't have done this with all of you guys. So, yeah, thank you for, sticking with me for the last, I don't know, 2 years. But yeah, look forward to 900 because I think I'm gonna be eating spicy noodles. So that'll be fun for you guys, not me, I kind of scrapped it. Maybe we can just do a normal one afterwards where I'm not whispering. Spicy noodles. I know, yeah. I'm not looking forward to it, but it'll be something interesting to do. Mild level spicy. No, we're going like the full-on spicy noodle, like the Korean one. I probably won't get like the 2 times hot, but I'll probably get like the normal spicy for that. I'll probably die, but it's okay. Love the cold syrup, thank you. In all honesty, I don't know, this is actually pretty hard to keep my voice at a whisper. I normally don't whisper a lot, so this is actually, this is like mentally straining in a sense. That I have to remember that I'm whispering and I'm not supposed to speak normally. Always carry to a great time phone. Thank you. I try. That's quote unquote what I try to do. Half the time I'm just, a gremlin on the internet. I see you bought it. No, I didn't. You know how expensive that thing is. I just fixed the mic settings, so it's a little bit better, but not really, because it still kind of cuts off my voice a little bit. But it's better than before. Alright. I'll remind when it hits 30-minute mark. Thank you. I don't know if I can last longer than that. I think if the house was like empty and quiet, maybe I can last longer. But I'm like low-key stressed of like someone running up the stairs right now and yelling and stuff. Because right now downstairs is really loud. So yeah. Have you heard of Doki Doki? I have. I've seen a couple people play it, but I haven't played it. And I feel like there's really no point of me playing it if I already watched a lot of people play it. I think so, yeah, they're downstairs. There's hella loud. Is there a party? No. It's kind of like a typical Saturday. Okay, it's a little bit more active than a typical Saturday. Because a typical Saturday it's a bit louder. But I guess since the weather is nice, everybody is more excited, I guess, is what it is. I was hoping that they would go to like the mall or something today. But they decided not to. So yeah, we're kinda stuck with the situation. But yeah. I don't really have anything really planned for today. I was thinking maybe we should play some Tetris and play some crab game. There is another like word like game that we can play, but we'll see afterwards. Because I'm not sure how it will work with everyone and whatnot. Kick them out and tell them to come back in 4 hours. I think I would be the one kicked out if I told them that, in all honesty. Because it's like, what? 4 against 1 person. They can probably just drag me out of the house and then I'll be locked out for good most of the day. I'm sorry I butchered your name, Paulo. This is the thing where we whisper at people, but we're yelling at the same time. It might be. My mic is a bit wonky, so I might be actually pretty loud in your ear. Like a yell whisper, maybe. That might be how it is right now. In all honesty. I probably have to fix my mic to fix that, but I'm not sure how to fix it. So this is what you guys get for a very scuffed attempt to ASMR. Why did you stop playing on Star? Oh, I think a reason after I got Kafka, I kind of got bored of the game, in all honesty. So that's why I haven't been playing it. But the new characters in the game are really pretty. So yeah, that's a thing. But yeah, it's funny because we're only hitting like the 15-minute mark, and I'm already like, oh, I'm so tired of whispering. I don't know how people do ASMR for like an hour, because I'm like, how do you do this? But I guess they also have a lot of props, like, you know, I don't know, like Q-tips and stuff or whatever it is. Like, I tried to research about ASMR, but then I couldn't get through like 10 minutes of it because it was too tingly for my ears. So yeah, I'm hoping the celebration doesn't end super early, but something tells me it might. It most likely probably will, depending on if my family wants to do things afterwards. And at the moment, I think they do. So, I'll try to play some games. If not, we'll just do it just chatting. And I guess we can do like a ask me anything kind of thing. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. Yeah, where you guys just ask me questions and I can try to answer them as best as I can, I guess. If I only had headphones, if my sister catches me watching this, she'll laugh. Okay, in all honesty, if my sisters caught me right now, they will give me the side eye and probably think I'm the most weirdest person in the world. But yeah, so maybe that's a good thing where we don't end up doing this for too long. Yeah, I keep on looking at the sensor and I keep on peeking, so I do apologize if I'm like blowing out your eardrums. But yeah, what else do people do? Do they like do something to the mic? I don't even know if you heard that. But yeah, I don't know. Do they tap things? I don't know. This is very scuffed. I should have planned this better. I'm like, I don't know what to do for ASMR. Well, there's 10 minutes left. What are you grateful this year? It might be a bit early to ask, but it's almost the end of the year. I was wondering if you were gonna tap the mic. I was actually tapping on my phone screen, to be honest, because I feel like if I tap the mic, it might be too loud. What am I grateful for? I think, I don't really think about this often. I'm grateful for, I guess, YouTube. I guess I'm grateful for, me for starting a YouTube channel in general. So then, I got to meet all of you guys. I apologize if you hear my dog. He's barking. But, yeah, like through YouTube, I was able to meet so many amazing people. Like Nothing and Lily. And, interact with you guys. You don't really think about it a lot, but now that I think about it, it's like after doing VTubing, a good part of like my week is looking forward to streaming and talking to you guys. And I don't really say it often, but I am really thankful that you guys stick around and chat with me, even when I talk about weird things. Half the time, you guys kind of go with the flow and, you know, entertain me, entertain my weird ideas and tangents and stuff. So yeah, I'm really thankful for YouTube itself. I'm thankful for you guys for being here. And how that is like very they're socially like connected and they say really weird things. I'm glad that you guys aren't like that. Because then I have a feeling if you guys were, I probably won't be here. You know? And all like the good stuff. Next year school learn Japanese. So I can say some like Japanese words to you guys. I don't know. Like what? Like arigatou gozaimasu. Hontoni, hontoni arigatou. That's like when you put me on the spot. I'm like, I don't know what Japanese words I know. Thank you. And I'm not gonna, say like, I appreciate you guys, and I'm not gonna do any of the GF stuff because that's super weird. Hello, Jesus. How are you? What's going on? This is the ASMR part of the milestone thing I promised everyone. So I'm gonna do this for like, 30 minutes, and then we're gonna be normal again. Because this is super hard to do, surprisingly. But yeah, and it's also because I didn't put it in like the title, because I didn't want people expecting like a full-on ASMR, and they get like this very scuffed one, is what it is. I might new mute the mic, so give me a second. Sorry, my niece is up there right now, so I might have to mute like several times in the next, I don't know, couple minutes. But yeah, if I get too slow at it and she yells and blows your eardrums, it's not on me. Okay, I tried. I warned you. It's what it is. Okay. Every VTuber has a prerequisite for learning Japanese. Like I want to learn it, but like I don't really have enough time to learn it in a professional sense. And learning it from like Duolingo kinda sucks. Not gonna lie, that's what it is. Fry her with ice cream. I feel like she's gonna be way louder if I did. So hopefully she goes back downstairs in the next couple minutes, but who knows? It's what it is. But yeah. I don't really have like a schedule made up for like October yet. Pal, how are you? Long time no see. You're doing well. But yeah, I don't really have any plan, like dates and stuff, games to play. But we can probably chat about that today too. And that'll be one last thing that I have to like slowly worry about later. But yeah. Who says to learn Duolingo is way easier to access since it's on my phone than anything else. So I was like, oh, that's good. But then I heard that is not the best. And then using books takes too much time to read. So yeah. I thought you we're gonna play Poppy Playtime in October. I am, but then we have to figure out what we're gonna play for the rest of the month. Because chapter 2 and 3 only takes up like 2 streams. So, we still have like, I don't know, three or 4 streams afterwards. Oh, that actually, like 6 streams that we have to, plan out. But yeah. So, yeah, we can do that afterwards. I think I should have enough games to cover the whole month. But, if not, you guys can recommend me other scary games to play that aren't too scary. So, that I can actually finish the game in like hopefully one sitting is what I'm hoping for most of these games. But yeah. I kind of figure out why ASMR streams they do like role playing kind of things, because then there's like a set topic that you can stick on to, than like jumping from like multiple different things. 2 streams for chapter 2. The gameplay is roughly 2 hours and 40 minutes. If anything, we can have like Poppy's chapter 2 on like a weekend, so then we can finish it in one sitting. Because I feel like Molly is pretty short in general, so we can probably finish it on like a Thursday night. Oh, and then we also have to plan out like membership stream for this month. I forgot about that too. So we have to figure that out. Maybe we can watch a movie or something. But movies are kind of hard to do. But yeah. I do also like, was it the live scary game? So we can try playing that one. But I don't know how long that game is. So that might be like a weekend kind of thing. But yeah. Oh, chapter 4 is coming out soon. Yeah, when chapter 4 comes out, I'll probably get it, and then we can probably play it time. Next year. You know, October is the only time where I play super scary games. So you gotta wait until next year, unless it's gonna come out in the next like 3 weeks. But yeah. Oh, my Zelda game is apparently gonna be coming. It's apparently gonna be delivered today. So that'll be fun thing to play like in November and stuff like that. So that'll be fun. Oh, there's no release date for chapter 4. Hopefully next year. Okay, yeah. So if it comes out next year, we'll probably play it. What else? What other scary games do I have? I think I have one called like Sherry or something. I think it was on sale. So we can use that one too. Yeah. We're slowly getting to the 30-minute mark. So I'm like trying to think of like things that I can talk about in whisper sense and not get super excited. Because if I get super excited, my voice is gonna like peak, and I don't want to blow your eardrums. We reached 30 minutes. Okay, everybody, reset your like audio because I'm gonna go back into normal speaking voice, and I don't want to blow your eardrums. So I'll give you like, I don't know, like 30 seconds to like fix your audio before I switch over. You said max volume. No, fix your audio so you won't blow your eardrums when I start talking normally. Alright, you got 10 seconds left to fix it before I change over. Because you're gonna get an no jump scare when we go back to the normal. Okay, yeah, thank you, Bone, for the countdown. Okay. Okay, we are back to normal now. Thank God. Okay. Audio is better. So yeah. I gotta fix everything on this screen. The screen is like in itself kind of scuffed. 1 second. I don't know why this chat box is like this. It's okay, whatever. Anyways. Now we're back to normal. I can talk freely now. You're free. I am free. Now I can be like freely loud and not like burst your eardrums and all the good stuff. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to rehearing that beginning part. I'm probably going to die of embarrassment. But yeah, okay. So I delivered that part of the milestone. So that's one less thing I have to worry about. But yeah. She has left the apartment. Yes, I have left that apartment. That apartment's only used for very important situations where I'm like by myself, you know? Oh. Okay. Everything is good. But yeah. So what game shall we play this upcoming Thursday? What games do I have? Alrighty. Oh, I should show you. Okay, here. I should show you like what I had like kind of prepared. Or if I decide to go with that idea of like you guys stealing from like an anime store and the police were after you. Let me pull up the dark alleyway that I found. I'm like, oh. Oh, cute. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. Let me download this first and I'll show you my my idea that I had. Or like, I think it was... Okay, well, when I was laying in bed on Thursday, because you know how we were talking about like, you know, poisonous substances and whatnot? I was laying there trying to go to bed. But then my brain was like, what if for like your ASMR, you do like a crime scene kind of thing? And then I'm like, oh, that is a good idea. So then on Friday, I was working on it to see, you know, if it's possible. I got all like the pictures and stuff, but in the end it didn't really work out, sadly. Where is that picture? Okay, so this was... Ooh, it's too big. Fit to screen. So this was like the dark alleyway I was gonna put you guys in. And then, yeah. Like I had a whole situation thought out. And it'll be hilarious. Because what the situation was, yeah, you guys were gonna go into like an anime figure store. And then you wanted to buy like this very limited edition like Mahou Shoujo girl. And then the cashier wouldn't give it to you. So you decided to bear spray them and run away with the figure. And then you know, I had like car siren, like police sirens and everything ready to like kind of like put in the background and stuff. But yeah, that would have been funny if it actually happened, but it didn't. It's okay. I think it was just like trying to figure out how to work everything out and like change the scenes and stuff was kind of hard. So I'm like, maybe not. Maxed out volume is going to provide a real ASMR experience now. And then you lose your hearing afterwards. It's okay. Who need hearing anyways? Can you do driving games? I'm not really good at them. Like Mario Kart, I'm like horrible at it. Gran Turismo, also very horrible. For some reason in Gran Turismo, I always end up driving backwards. Don't ask me how, but it happens. I want to see if you can trust you again with our lives. You can always trust me with your life. Look at this face. You know, okay, well no, don't trust me with your life because I don't want to be like, you know, liable for like if anything happens to you. So never mind. I take that back. Don't trust me with your life. This face does not look reliable. Crime and ASMR doesn't go well together. You never know. You know, in a dark alleyway, I could be whispering, you know, trying to make sure that you don't get caught. And then in the end, when the police come, I was just gonna hand you over. You know? Everybody for themselves. It's like, officer, I was not the one who stole it. Here they are. Take them away. But yeah. Karaoke suggestion. Astra sings 500 miles song but replace it with 8. You will never see a karaoke thing from me. All right, I can tell you that for sure right now because I will never sing on stream. So yeah, so I'm sorry to break your bubble. Did you try to threaten me about dragging me to the dark alley last stream? Maybe that's why like how I got the idea of a dark alley. Maybe. Don't think too much into it, Jesus. You know, don't worry about it. That reminds me of the alleyway in some countries in Europe. Yeah, that picture was taken from Italy, apparently. Because I was looking for like royalty-free pictures, and then that was the first one that came up that looked very like ominous, but also very like clean, you know? Like it's a dark alley that you don't want to go into, but it's like it doesn't have like a whole bunch of garbage around it, you know? So I can see someone like accidentally stumbling into there, being like, oh, this will be a shortcut, and then, you know, things. I put my life in the line for the anime girl. Hey, she's cute though. You want to see the picture I got for the anime girl? Let's see. Screen. This is the anime girl I got. You know? Look at how cute she is. Wouldn't you want to rob a bank for her? Look at this. But yeah, like I had like everything set up. I had like the cashier, and then after you beer sprayed him, he would like have like he will have this look on his face because you sprayed him in the eyeball. You know, the budget Madoka, yeah. You know, I had everything planned out. I even had like beer spray. And then afterwards, I even had like the cops like coming to grab you after the fact. You know, put your hands up kind of thing. But, you know, it just ended up not working out, sadly. Simple solution since you don't sing on stream, then sing off stream. Nope, not gonna happen. No singing in general. because I'm saving your ears and my sanity. You know? I'm saving both of us from this. Kobu, hello, hello. Thank you for joining the Hono Sapiens. How are you, Kobu? But yeah, and for some reason, when I was like setting everything up yesterday, like my whole computer was having like issues. So I was worried that it wouldn't like go through today. Cause like for some reason my audio wasn't working and like all the good stuff. So good thing everything worked out in the end. Not risking my life for this 6-year-old. No, she's a figure. Look at how pretty she is. She's a limited edition figure. Alright? You gotta take the risk if you want it. Limited edition things make people go crazy. Okay? Hello, I'm back. Yeah, welcome back, Kofu. Long time no see. Hopefully you've been doing well. Yeah, and while we were doing the ASMR, I didn't want to drink water because I was worried that the mic would pick up like even more than it usually does. So I didn't drink any water. And who knew whispering for like that long actually like puts a lot of strain on your throat or like your vocal cords. I'm like, dang. Limited edition? Yeah. Look at how pretty she was. Drink your water? I am. I have some water, so it's all good. But yeah. I don't know, do you guys want to ask me anything since it's like a celebration stream and I feel like I haven't really done a lot of like Q&A kind of things. I think I only did it once. And then afterwards it was just kind of like just chatting, playing games with everyone. So I feel like maybe this is a good time to like do another one of these. Where so you guys just ask me questions and I'll try to answer them. Some of them it might be too like personal or like doxing, so I may not answer them kind of thing. Now she's an orphan, that's her problem. I have a question. What games are we playing? I was thinking of Tetris for sure. Tetris, and then probably crab games because I feel like crab games pretty good for a lot of people because it's free. And then there's like this word game. I'm not good at it, but apparently I seen a couple people play it. It's like words on stream or whatever. I don't know really how it works, but you guys will probably be carrying me in it because I think they give you like a 6-letter word where like they scramble the letters and you have to try to see what words you can make out of it. So that one seems interesting. Also hard for me because English is hard. Yeah, I was thinking of like trying Mahjong Soul, but Mahjong Soul seems too hard and I don't know how to really play it. But yeah, I was thinking for sure Tetris because Tetris seems like everybody can just play it since it's like a browser game. Oh, I was thinking, which one is the Wordle one? Or whatever this one is. I think it's similar to this one. Let me see how this works. Yeah, it's similar to this one. But it's like you can play with a whole bunch of people. But I think you have to use it on your phone though. So I don't know how it works for everyone else. So I think you're supposed to scan the QR code and then everyone can participate in it kind of thing. So that'll be interesting to try. Limited edition, I still waiting for an Astra figure. Okay, if there was ever gonna be an Astra figure, it has to be a Nendoroid. Okay, Nendoroids are the cutest ones. I don't want no Funko Pop or like some other one. All right, it gotta be like a cute little Nendoroid. But that'll be cool. That'd be cool if I ever had one. A girl can hope and dream for it. Um, wait, an Astra figure. In our, in our minds. You know what? Maybe for like 1K for the hand cam, I can try to make like a miniature figure using what is it, like modeling clay or whatever, polymer clay. Just to tell you now, I am not good with that type of arts and crafts, but that would be funny to like try to make something work. I'll probably be top heavy. My head's probably gonna be like so heavy, but that'll be fun to do. A 1-to-1 figure. That's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be like a really big figure, but it's still gonna take up a big chunk of space. I'll take a Funko. No, Funko Pops aren't even that cute. They're like creepy. Do you really want a creepy me around? No. I'll be like the next Chucky in your house. You don't want that, alright? Oh, so for the questions, as you are a scientist, what's your favorite chemical compound? Ooh. What is my favorite chemical compound? You know what? I have never really thought about it. Now that you bring that up, I'm like, what is my favorite chemical compound if I had to choose? It might be like, in all honesty, maybe like sulfuric acid, because sulfuric acid is like crazy. How it's used in so many different like different things. As like, I guess as a solution. Compound wise, no. It's hard. Lily, hello, did I miss ASMR? You did. Do you want me to go back? I can go back. Give me like 2 seconds. I can go back just for you, Lily. Alright. Hello, Lily. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful Saturday. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. And now we're gonna go back. I love you, Lily. Okay, we are back. Anyways. Sorry, my mic. You might hear like squeaking of the mic because I had to like fix some things. Happy 800, thank you, Lily. Thank you. They're ugly. Astra deserves are. Yeah, see? I'm glad that Nye agrees with me. Like, Funko Pops are like just disgustingly not cool. And then I used to know someone who like collected them, so they had like a whole wall of them. And I'm like, ew. I didn't say it to their faces, you know, because you know that's their thing. But in my mind, it's like, dang, this person has a problem. Because they weren't even that cute and they had like doubles of them. I'm like, why? Having a favorite chemical compound feels like a strange thing, though I believe I have one. Oh, what is your favorite chemical compound, Jesus? Tell me your favorite compound is H2O. It's important. It's important. Oh, I have one as well. It really goes hard. Oh, sulfuric acid. See, sulfuric acid is like, okay, not gonna. I think that's like most people's favorite, unless I'm being very yeah. Unless that's like a key point of if someone tells you their favorite chemical compound is sulfuric acid, then you may or may not want to like stay far away from them. They're not cute. Yeah, they're not cute at all. Funko Pops are like, why do they exist? Out of everything. Say the thing, no, I refuse. I said it twice in my career. I will not say it anymore unless I accidentally say it because of I think I said it a couple times in a game, but it's because I was referring to the actual like sweetener. Oh, it was in Terraria. That's where it was. She's also she's almost at, yeah, we're close to 900, which is crazy. Yeah, we're slowly getting up there, slowly getting to like the hand cam stream. One day, hopefully by the end of this year, but who knows. Oh, copper sulfate is my favorite. It's really nice blue, and it begins and it's being in its form of little solid crystals, and they're really pretty and cool. Yeah, it is a really pretty blue color. Oh, you do have a but think about the you know, the destructiveness of sulfuric acid though. Jesus, think about it. I think I have a small amount of dissolved copper sulfate somewhere in my apartment. Just randomly having it in like your like dorm room area. That'd be funny because then when you have like friends over, it's like, what the hell is this like this small like liquid, and you're like, don't worry about it, just don't open it or like take a sniff or anything, you know. I'm not responsible for like any issues that may or may not happen if you do. Oh, my favorite is high molecular weight polyethyl glycol. Ethylene glycol. I just think it's nice. Also, it's a surprisingly nice. Oh, nice smell. Yeah, like I don't really think about. In all honesty, I don't work with like a lot of like. I work with like a handful of like chemicals. Like I don't work with a lot of different ones, so most of mine are mainly acid-based ones to like break down like, you know, water molecules or like, you know, things that are inside the water or like soil stuff. So then I do kind of miss like university when like the lab carried all these weird things. Yeah, so that's okay. Not gonna lie, I was thinking about maybe I could have tried to do like a GFE kind of like thing for ASMR, but I felt like after 2 minutes of it, I'm gonna crack. I'm like, F this. I'm not doing this. Like, you guys won't enjoy it. I won't enjoy it. It will just be the worst. You'll definitely get 900 by the end of the year. Hopefully. But, you know, if we don't, that's cool too. You know? As long as I have you guys around. That's the most important part. Numbers in itself are important if you want to, like, grow on the platform. But then, you know, it depends on who's actually gonna be there for, like, the live streams and, like, you know, chatting and stuff in the end. Alex, hello. Welcome. How are you doing? I like the destructiveness and usefulness of sulfuric acid. However, for destructiveness, I prefer Piranha solution, which uses sulfuric acid and aqua. Oh, I actually don't know about that. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I don't want to butcher it, but thank you. You know, Astra, while I admire the destructiveness of sulfuric acid, I prefer the way that nitric acid doesn't ruin my samples while using it. you do have a point. You know, sometimes you don't need fully like destructive nature. You know what? Citric acid is also really nice. You know, it has like the sourness that you need, and it's not as destructive. And it makes good like additives to like, you know, cooking and stuff. I'm a big fan of Piranha solution, but that's a solution, not a compound. And also copper sulfate. It's just too pretty. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'll rather go with something that has a pretty color than like, you know, all the other clear liquids. But it's just like, but in a pinch, if you had sulfuric acid in your house and a burglar came around, you have some way to defend yourself. Given that hopefully your aim is really good. You know? Just in case of like, you know, people who try to rob you, you have a backup plan. I got my laptop ready for Tetris. Okay, cool. We can play in like in a couple minutes from now. Solution basically vaporizes any organic matter. It's really cool. You think, like, hypothetically speaking, if you wanted to get rid of like a body, do you think you can use that solution? Would it be like a fast reacting compared to sulfuric, or about the same? You know, hypothetically speaking, if you needed to. Versus dehydrates it and then turns it into carbon and then oxidizes it and turns into CO2. That's interesting. Asking for a friend, yeah. You know, hypothetically speaking, it used to remove really annoying stains left on glassware precisely because vaporizes the stain if it's organic matter. Jelly, hello, welcome. We were hypothetically you know, talking about this. Not that I really need this. You know, it's just interesting knowledge to have in the back of your brain. And then there is hydrofluoric acid, which will just kill you if you get it on your skin, because it bypasses the acid barrier. Oh, the body would probably turn into CO2. That's nice to know. That's very nice to know. But it's pretty violent, and you need to have a control of the amount of hydrogen peroxide to keep refilling it. And it would be best. It wouldn't be the best option, but it could theoretically be used, I guess. Okay, I see. Her friend asked her. Yeah, my best friend, you know, just calls me up like at like 4 o'clock in the morning. It's like, hey Astra. I'm like, hey, what's up? Well, hypothetically speaking, can you meet me in this dark alley at so and so street downtown, in the biggest vehicle that your family owns with a tarp, and help me move some heavy luggage? You know, situations like that. You might need to know this information. There's many videos on YouTube of people vaporizing stuff like chicken wings. Oh, okay. I'm gonna Google that afterwards because I want to see this. I'll just use sodium hydroxide. Oh, why use something where one drop kills you? But if you need to get rid of something real quick, you know, without leaving any traces, you gotta use the most violent methods, you know? To the FBI agent watching this this stream, don't worry, I would never. Yeah, no, this is hypothetically speaking. Like, I live in Canada, there's no way I can get this solution anyways. So, you know, just like putting it in the back of my brain in case, you know, someone asks for my you know, my academic knowledge of what could happen. Savage, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. You're done whispering, Astra? I am. I can only do like 30 minutes of it before I'm like, this is too much. This is too much for me. I had to look behind again and again to make sure that my sister didn't catch me watching. It's okay, you're good now. It's just gonna be normal now. We're all good now. Don't worry about it. Most chemists don't want to work with hydrofluoric acid. I don't know. I don't really work with it. I guess that makes sense. Like, I don't really have it in my lab where I work. So, do you need to use it for very specific situations? Hydrofluoric acid. Dissolve in. Yeah, I don't really use this for mine, but I think that maybe other like departments might have it. I don't ask questions. I stay in my own little bubble. When I'm at work, I'm like, not for me. It's fine. It feels like too much of a hassle to use plastic exclusively for hydrofluoric acid. You know what your stream needs reading? I tried putting it on, Ali. For some reason it doesn't want to work. I was trying to figure it out like the last like couple months. For some reason they don't want to activate. Yeah, I'm still working on them. I'm gonna see if maybe I have to toggle something on for YouTube or whatever to get them working. Yeah, I think she tried, but it never worked. Yeah, I'll try again. Maybe I just have to reset like the whole like redeem thing and try to redo it from the beginning. Hopefully that'll work that way. There's a certain rock that needs hydrofluoride acid to dissolve while keeping organic tissue, aka fossil. Oh, that's interesting. See, I kind of wish that like my lab does more other testing to use more of these crazy solutions. Sadly, we do not. Maybe it's also because like the area I live in, we don't really get a lot of like crazy samples. It's very generic stuff. So I think if you live in like really big like major capital like cities, you'll probably get cooler testing. But for my lab, it's like eh. We only have okay, we literally just did our 800 and now like I have to plan like the 900. I guess that you don't really have to plan it. I'm just gonna be eating spicy noodles and dying afterwards, so I guess that's less planning in it, but still. Oh dang, alright. So we're getting there, guys. Slowly. You do not want to work with that acid, but you know, what if I I just want to experience it once. You know, read the chemical sheet, you know, and then be like, okay, yeah, never mind. I don't want to work with it. It'll be an interesting experience. Have you heard of MSS? Oh, MSN? It's been a while. Wait, MSN, like, oh my, no, not MS. Oh no, I keep on reading that wrong. I keep on thinking you said MSN, like the messenger, like the messenger app, like the really old school one that was like after like what's the other one called? The AOL. For some reason, I keep on reading it like that. Yeah, I never. Kelly, thank you for subscribing. I never really used it. I know my sister used it, but yeah, that was a thing. Oh, my singing monsters. Oh, that's what that means. Okay, no, but I haven't heard of it. Oh, it's crazy dangerous. Okay, never mind. I don't think they should trust me with it then. Yeah, don't trust me with super dangerous substances because I do have a tendency to accidentally bump into things. But it's fine. As long as I don't have to remove it from a fume hood, then I'll just fall into the fume hood and then not my problem. Trust me, I'm good at my job, guys. Not don't listen to half the things I say. I'm good at my job. I still have it. So the stream went from Whisper ASMR to chemistry class. You should know this by now, Allie. We go from like one tangent to the other. It's like Thursday we were talking about like poisonous substances. We were talking about asbestos and like lead and stuff. But they're interesting conversation pieces. I rather admire hydrofluoric acid from a distance. I guess, you know, fair enough. I never studied chemistry, so I don't know. Oh, no, it's all good though. Chemistry itself is like a lot of like information. I was okay with chemistry. I feel like chemistry, biology, like I was better at biology than chemistry. Physics is physics. We don't talk about physics. But yeah, I was okay. Like I was like, I get A's, but I'm not like an overachiever and get like A pluses. You know? Oh, sorry, I gotta mute the mic. Okay. Sorry about that. But yeah. Chemistry classes and tips on how to get rid of evidence. No, hypothetically speaking, you know, asking for a friend. I just read the hazardous statement for hydrofluoric acid and it's extremely funny and concerning. Fatal if swallowed in contact with skin or if inhaled. Causes severe skin burns. Okay, yeah. But I feel like that's with like a lot of acids though. Like a lot of acids do that. But maybe it's just like the activation rate for it is probably higher. So maybe. Oh yeah, speaking of which, since we're talking about like poison, okay, like that. You know how I've been talking about doing the, the killer plant like stream thing? So I was thinking it might be easier to just do like videos of it. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should make a logo for it. I've been working on a logo. It has not been finished yet. But this is what I have so far. Let me just show this on stream. Like this is like a potential logo. So I was planning for it. I just have to grab it. Give me a second. yeah, so this is what I do with my time. It's like, oh, I should probably be working more on like the milestone thing, and then I worked on like a potential logo. Priorities. Okay. Is it downloaded? Give me 1 second. Sorry. It's like really loud upstairs now, so you might hear like some voices and stuff, so don't mind them. But yeah, this is like, oh, maybe I should have put a background on it so you guys could see it better. Okay. Let me grab a different version of it, and then actually no, it should be okay. If I move myself over here and move this logo over here, you guys can see it better, kind of. Yeah. So I was thinking this would be like the logo for like the start of like the video and stuff. It's still like a work in progress because I have to fix like the font, because the font is probably not the best for it right now, but that's what I was thinking. Oh my god, I'm so behind in chat. I'm always behind in chat. Mind you, she wanted to point. I did not. I was just saying. Alright, you just assumed that it was me. As long as it doesn't get in contact with you, it should be fine. If it does, you are probably screwed and have a couple of somewhat agonizing hours left if you don't wash it and get help fast. I was a science student before, but I shifted my field to commerce. You know, but I feel like that it might be better for most people because, you know, business and stuff, you can branch out to so many different things, while science wise you have to be very like you either have to be very specific on your field of work, or you're very general in like, you know, science based things. There's no fires. There shouldn't be fires in the logo though. You know, we're talking about killer plants and not like anything to do with fire is what it is. The problem with fluoride, one drop of the acid gives you a lethal poison dose. The city isn't the dangerous part of it. The issue hydrofluoric acid is that with the other acids you just get a corrosive burn, and that likely it hydrofluoric acid is penetrated skin and poisons you while you might not notice. Oh yeah, so yeah, you're basically screwed then. You know, even if you go to like the right professionals, like how would they treat like absorption? Is it absorption or adsorption? Whichever one it is. Yeah, how would they treat that? Why are you always talking about plants, Astra? Do you want to do something? No, I just really enjoy plants. And then you know, it's interesting learning about like there's so many plants that like Mother Nature creates that are like super poisonous, and they're just like, you know, everywhere. You walk by it and it's like, as long as you don't eat it, you should be fine, kind of thing. I don't know, plants are just very interesting to me. I know not a lot of people like are very like into plants, but that's like, I guess you would call it like a hobby. Yeah, a hobby of mine to like collect cute plants and like read about like poisonous plants, histories of plants. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, So that is the logo. I'm gonna work on that and hopefully figure out how to do like a video format of like a plant, and it'll probably be like each video is gonna be like less than like 10 minutes, and I'll just talk about like the history of the plant and stuff. So that'll be cool. Self back. You won't get out of it now. Saying that you didn't want to poison me. You're the number one suspect. I already made a post. No, but you assumed. We were just talking about poison, all right? You know, me just like putting it out there doesn't mean that I would actually do it. You know, there's so many people out there who threaten others, but do they actually go through with it? No. Because they know that most sane people don't want to go to jail because of it. You know? I get a feeling that there's not gonna be Tetris. I'm sorry. I just like chatting with everyone. Although we did also already chat on like Thursday. But you know, chatting is fun. I feel like this is like who I am. I just like yapping about random things. Can't help it. How about showing a habanero plant and taste testing the fruit? Oh, actually, my sister is growing a couple like chili plants. I don't know what kind of chilies they are. But she is growing them. I'm more of like the indoor plant person than a outdoor like you know, food producing plant person. But she is growing some. They look very spicy, so I may not eat them. I have a palate of a small child, so I can't eat anything spicy, and I don't like coffee, so that might not be a good combination. But yeah, no, actually, I was reading up about pepper plants. Don't ask me why. Sometimes I just come across like, you know, web forums that talk about plants, and they were talking about like pepper plants. Did you know a pepper plant, you don't have to like regrow them every year? Instead of growing them from seed every year for like the next season, you can actually like bring it in and put it in dormancy, and then you can have the same plant for 5 years, and it's like way better because then your peppers are more established and whatnot, so you get better peppers in the long run. Will I ever do that? No, because I don't grow vegetables, and also in Canada it's gonna be a pain in the butt to like clean up a plant. You have to get rid of all the dirt on it, and you have to make sure that there's no bugs on it, and then bring it into the house. I'm like, yeah, no, that's too much work for me. Officers, I know I said I would kill him, but oh. Yeah, sorry. I would kill him in the exact same way that he died, but trust me, it wasn't me. Hey, I was framed. I was framed by the victim. They had a vendetta against me, so they took my words not at face value, and literally did it. All right. They're just trying to, you know, frame me for something I did not do. Officer, please believe me. You're framing yourself. I did not. How dare you? Back in the day, people kept their promise to hurt others. Back in the day, forensics was not as good. You gotta think about that too, right? Because think about like what, in like the 60s and 70s, DNA wasn't even a thing, right? I don't even think fingerprints were a thing until like what, the 60s? So like anything like before that, it was quote unquote easier to get away with things. Like with the way DNA is like improving, and like what is the other one? Like the what is it? The carbon? The one where they take a bone and they see like your carbon deposits to see where like your ancestry is from. That is pretty interesting to try to figure out like who the person is. And like dental records. Apparently dental records weren't a thing until like later on too. Don't put the blame on the poison one, but there have been cases of people framing others by injuring themselves. Most of the time the people didn't die in those situations because you probably don't want to die in the process. But you know, there have been cases, you know, of people, you know, stabbing themselves and saying so and so stabbed them and whatever. I believe they had used fingerprints since the early. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess fingerprints was a thing. I guess DNA was like a later thing. After you said all of this, feels even more incriminating. But it is true though. There have been cases where people, you know, injured themselves in the process of, you know, framing someone. But then I feel like in most of those cases, the person they're framing is also dead. Because they killed them first and then, you know, they're like, this was self-defense. Look, I'm injured. I can't be the one who killed them, you know? Just turn yourself in, alright? You're not dead. Why would I turn myself in? You're perfectly fine. You're alive and kicking and talking in chat. Alright? It ain't my problem. Unless they made smell-o-vision or whatever, I can't like pocket lynch you with asbestos is what it is. Or, you know, other, you know, forms of poisoning. Self-defense with poisoning is crazy, Hono. But wasn't there a case? There was a case where this one guy used a type of poison, and it was poisoning everybody that he worked with. And I think he slightly, okay, no, I think he accidentally poisoned himself because he mixed the drinks together or whatever. Oh shoot, what is that guy's name? He was like a really famous that one famous guy, not that not the one guy. Hey, it sets a precedence for things, okay? If one guy can do it, multiple people can do it afterwards. It sounds premeditated. Yeah, no, for him it was. No, it was a real case. Wait, let me pull it up. How dare you not believe me? There's this one guy. I think was he from the UK? Shoot, what's the guy called? Here. I guess he was a serial killer, so... Here. Poison... Oh, Graham Young! That's his name. See, I was not lying. There was this one guy who he's a English dude who poisons people's tea with thallium. I think he used thallium, right? Let me read this post. See, we go on this tangent. No, this is too much reading. He did poison them with some type of poison. I think it was thallium though, but yeah. I see the whispering is done. Brony, yeah, it's done. I couldn't last for that long. Afterwards, it got too hard. The detective will watch the last stream and this one, and then you'll be done. No. This is just, you know, I'm innocent until proven guilty. You can't, you know, arrest me for just saying things. Alright? You need solid proof that I had physically gone and found you and poisoned you. Alright? It don't work like this. Officer, have you ever heard of that one guy? Hey, but it helps my case, does it not? Everything is a poison with the right dose. Yeah, that is true. Even water can be poisonous. Because the dose makes the poison. So anything at large quantities or whatever it is, it can kill you. Depending on like the lethal dose that kills 50% of like subjects. Oh my god, this is bringing back university days. So yeah, for like people to figure out like how lethal something is, they usually have like a whole bunch of lab rats and they put like a you know, a dosage into like the pen, and they have to calculate how much of it kills 50% of the population. So yeah, the LD50 and LC50. So lethal dose and lethal concentration. Oh my god, everybody's learning something new about potential poisoning things. It came from me in a delusion. You're already guilty and no. You better have a great lawyer. Yeah, I gotta find one at that rate. You know, it should be fine. Water is poisonous. Yeah, haven't you heard of if you drink too much water, it actually is really bad for your body because it actually pushes out the salt in like your bloodstream, and it actually causes the swelling of the brain. And if your brain swells too much, then it basically is not good for you. Like if you drink too much water, it's like water toxicity where you get like nauseous. You get nauseous and you get dizzy and stuff. There was also another case. There was like a radio. Don't ask me why I know this, but I do know this. So there was like this radio contest, like either it was in the 2000s or like the 90s or something, where it's like each contestant has to every hour drink like a liter of water, and whoever can last the longest gets like $100,000. And then basically everyone was doing this, and then one person actually ended up dying because of yeah, too much water. I remember that case. Yeah, that was like a really big thing. And then people were like, you can't die because of water, and then ended up someone dying. You're done, officer. This one right here. No, I'm just, you know, educating everybody on possible things. Dilute your blood, messing with your concentration gradient, which are vital for the cells, and that's how and now you're in danger. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Yeah, because it also like takes it also causes like swelling, doesn't it, in like blood cells? It's either swelling or like the shrinkage of it. I don't remember, but it was something like that. A water drinking contest to win was it a Wii? It might have been a Wii then. Yeah, it might have been for like a game console, which then it's also not been worth it then. Cause like game consoles, it's like you died for like a $600 system, which kind of sucks. Plus some other stuff probably. That's why you don't drink distilled water, and it's variants. Regular water has minerals, while the other waters try to have none of that. Yeah, because distilled water, they take out most of like the calcium and magnesium and stuff in it. Yeah. And then there's the other one where it's the what is it?
where they take out all like the metals and stuff in the water too. I don't know. We use that in the lab a lot, depending on like whatever testing we need. Washingas, hello, hello. How are you? Hopefully you're having a wonderful Saturday. The deionized one? I think so. Yeah, that's what it's called. That shows you how much I use deionized water. I don't really. I really use a lot of like distilled. But yeah. But did you know that distilled water is really good for your plants? Because the calcium and the magnesium in the water causes a buildup of hard water or hard salts into your plant, and it's not good for your plants. So yeah, so if you ever have plants, distilled water is the best thing to use, especially when you have very finicky plants that are like very tropical, like carnivorous plants, like bog-like plants really like distilled water. Swelling. The water goes in this cell as they have a higher ion. That makes sense. Did I tell you that I saw Deadpool and Wolverine? I love. Yeah, I do remember you talking about that, Brony. You mentioned it on Thursday, and yeah, you said that you really liked it, which I'm glad to hear. Like I do want to watch it, but I'm like waiting for it to come out, like on like I don't know, like Disney Plus or whatever. Yeah, deionized water is generally overkilled. Yeah, I think it's only used for specific testing, like the ICP, what is it called if it's not the acronym? The ion something machine would use it because it doesn't need extra interference. Sorry, it's super loud. Distilled water is generally good enough for experiments. Yeah, usually it's good enough. Unless you need to be very specific on something, but most things it's like there's usually like a margin of error that you take into account, so it should be fine. I can remember that because that principle works in the opposite case direction too. Being too salty, shrinking your brain. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna reference another case. Like another case about like someone dying because of too much salt in their system. Don't ask me why I know all these case studies, like these like criminal cases, but there's like another case in like the UK about like a fraternity house for like the for initiation. They had all like the new guys drink like a liter of fish sauce, and that thing is just literally straight up like salt. And then they were doing a whole bunch of like extreme like exercising things, so he was sweating too, so he's losing a lot of water, and then he ended up like going into a coma and like dying afterwards. Yeah, that's another case if you're interested in it. It was like a case about like a fraternity. It was like a fraternity, like a really old school rich fraternity about like it's either in the UK or it was in like Switzerland or something, where it was like a engineering like fraternity where like everyone who's in it are like multi-billionaire sons, and then they ended up killing one of them, and then none of the guys actually went to jail, which is like crappy, but sometimes money can buy you freedom. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I know all these cases, and I'm like, things that you just learn. FGC/shooter players in danger for being too salty. You can tell them I'm working. There's only so much you can tell small children before they're like, I'm still gonna do what I'm gonna do. Just study cases to learn the optimal way to kill. No, I'm just saying. I'm passing down this knowledge to all of you guys in case you guys ever need to reference situations like this in like a normal conversation while you're, you know, around like the punch bowl. uh, but yeah. It's fun to try slash earn bells and ammo. Did you do the stock market yet, Brony? Because I think the stock market ends on like every Sunday, doesn't it? That's the last day you can sell your like turnips. Good thing I have my pockets asbestos ready. See, what if I'm the one who, you know, dies? Then we can blame it on you. You know? I died from the pocket asbestos that you had in your pocket for who knows how long, just waiting for the perfect opportunity to, you know, to like jump out of the bushes and throw it at me. If you continue bringing up these cases, then I'll have to ask you why you know this. No, it was just like I watch a lot of documentaries and, you know, these things come up. And it's just like, you know, interesting knowledge that you may or may not need to know. I also have a little bit of knowledge about cults too. So if you're ever interested in like any like cult cases, I may or may not be able to reference them to you. You know these cases because you plan you plan for manslaughter. I know the case because I watch Chubby Emu? And we're not the same. What do you mean? I also watch people talk about these cases. Why are we not the same, Val? Why? In case my friend asks if it's a good idea to chuck fish sauce, yeah, then you tell him I don't think it's a good idea. Because, you know, you can die. There have been a case about it. You know, because, you know, sometimes when you're with a bunch of friends, you do the most stupidest things. Because, like, oh, I dare you to, like, chug this, whatever. And then, they do. Okay, I don't want to offend anyone. But from my knowledge from my friend group, every time all the guys go together and, like, they chat away, like, the 5 guys with their 5 brain cells become half a brain cell. In my experience with all my guy friends, it might be just me, but like, you can never leave them by themselves because they think of the most stupidest things in the world and they may die. Is what it is. Not saying everyone is like that, I'm just saying from my experience with my friend group. And my friend group, most of the guys are either engineers or like, you know, in like business of some sort, and they're still pretty stupid when they're together. Flame, hello, how are you? Congratulations, thank you. How are you doing? Skybreath, hello, how are you doing? I'll definitely make a lot of friends and parties with these. Yeah. You know, just like, you know, these like weird knowledge that you have in your brain just floating there. Officer, me being interested in cases about killing and also threatening the victim doesn't correlate to all the victim poison. Yeah, I can have this fascination with it, but it doesn't mean I will actually use it. Is this a call? No, you're fine. You know, I haven't asked for anything from you guys yet, so you guys are fine. You know, usually cults are an issue where they tell you to bring more people in and give the so-called quote-unquote messiah all your worldly belongings or earthly belongings. I have never asked you guys for that. You guys are fine. Don't worry about it. She's in Scientology. I actually know a bit about Scientology too. I'm not part of it because it's freaking weird, the weirdest thing in the world. Like, can you believe Scientology? They believe that like they believe that there's like this like some crazy like de facto like alien leader or like warlord that's about to take over the world, like everyone and whatnots, and it's just like weird. And have you heard of how they try to because in Scientology you have to pay them to try to get like ascension, to like get higher up in like the Scientology ladder, and it's freaking ridiculous like what they have to do to like do these tests, and like each testing section costs you like $10,000. Nothing. Hello, hello. How are you? Wait, we're talking about cults now. Tangent wise, we have slowly went into that topic, but you know, how are you doing? How was your stream? If you ever want to get into a cult, just ask me. No, I'm saying if you ever want to know, you know, the signs of someone trying to recruit you into a cult, I can help you avoid them, is what it is. You wouldn't understand, I guess. I wouldn't understand. I guess I'm doing okay. You? I'm glad you're doing okay. Hopefully it gets better. I'm doing pretty good. Every day's kind of like the usual. Nothing new happened. You know, slowly going day by day. Having the capability of being intelligent, stupid can be a blessing. Allows you to be stupid with a lower risk. I don't think it's a lower risk though. When they're together, they're just so stupid. Like half the time I swear one of them's gonna die in the end. I'm just like, don't do this. It's ridiculous. You're gonna spend, you know, you did like 5 years of university and you're just gonna throw that all away because you decided that you wanted to, I don't know, like jump into this lake off this cliff that you don't know how deep it is on one end. I don't think that ever happened. I'm just trying to think of like situations where they were being stupid, but there's been so many that like I just block half of them out. 800 cultist special? No. Maybe we should do like a troll version of it. It's like, welcome to the Astroverse. I am your de facto leader. I am the what do they call them? The next coming of Christ. Is that how they call it? Or whatever? Oh my lord, Astra, what? South Park did a episode about Scientology. I watched like a whole documentary about it and how like, you know, what's his face? Tom Cruise is like super. He's like the poster child of it and all the wackiness. Damn cults are pay to win. They are though. Think about it. Oh, doing alright. How about you? I'm glad you're doing alright, Skybreath. I got lost for about an hour and fell through the floor, so pretty good. All things considered. But in all honesty, like Fallout seems like a very intense game. I feel like if I was in, I'll probably get lost half the time. You know, even if they give me a map, I think it's just so open that I'm like, I don't know where to go. Making chemical mixture stream when? If only I can legally obtain all the different chemicals. That would be fun to do. But sadly, Canada is too strict about it. And it's like, no, why would you want to buy like a, you know, liter of sulfuric acid? Why not? You know? BDB, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I get lost all the time in Fallout, but it's 100% worth it. Yeah, like every time I see you play, Lily, and when I watch the VOD for nothing, I'm like, I don't know where I would go. Half the time I'll probably never get to where I need to go for the missions. I'll be like distracted by everything else. But do they die? They don't die. But it's also because we have like a group of girls that tell them don't be stupid. or we look out for them so if something does happen, we can stop them right away, you know? I have a feeling if we left them by themselves, one of them's gonna lose a finger in the process. And it's just like, great. Well, was it worth it? Praise the Messiah, yeah. I'll give you $10 to jump this. It's not even $10. It's most of the times like, oh, I bet you can't jump this. I bet you I can. And then they just like go like, oh, blah blah blah. And then they get everyone else is like, oh, I think so and so can do it. And then they just do it. And they don't even get anything out of it. It's just like an ego boost if they do. I'm like, was it worth it? You could at least, you know, got $10. If you got $10, at least it was something. It was worth something. Half the time it's just like you could say, oh, I told you I can do it. Like, you dum-dum. Astra and her right hand is Hoshi. You're a delight to talk with. Am I, Brony? I feel like I go on tangents about things that you guys don't need to know whatsoever. Like about like crime cases and like cults and like different types of poisons. You know, hopefully no small children are watching this and, you know, make me your role model. Please don't make me your role model. You will have a easier life without acting like me. She is the chosen list. Yeah. Maybe we should do a stream like that one day. Just have it in like a weird like a church setting. And be like, welcome my followers. Oh wait, but I'm 10. No, okay, if you were 10, I would be concerned with all the money you are spending, Palm. Do I need to take away your credit card? Is that what needs to happen? I gotta yank that credit card out of your hand. Honestly, the maps don't help that much. But digress is still fun. Congratulations on 800 plus followers. Thank you, Skybreath. In all honesty, I couldn't have done this without you guys. So it's like, it's a congratulation for me and for you guys. Because we are in this together. For who knows how long. Hopefully for a long run, but, you know, things happen. Those guys are fun. They're not cavemen. Yeah, well, that's good. I haven't chatted with them in a while, so hopefully they're still alive. Women in group passive ability, surveillance, 100% fixed chance of detecting suspect activity. I feel like it too. Like, you just have to look at them and it's like, oh great, I know that they have a stupid idea brewing in their brain right now. And then one of us has to like infiltrate and say, hey, so what are you guys talking about? And just like, no. You dum-dums. These kids grow up to be crazy plant ladies and talk about everything in under 5 minutes. Basically. I don't know how many friends they will make with that though. You know? Sorry, I keep on having to mute the mic. 10 plus 15. I believe the saying is brave or stupid. Almost 900 subs. I know, it's kind of crazy. But thank you for subscribing. It's like, that means I have to start planning the next celebration. Am I ready to eat spicy noodles? Not really, but if I have to. is for the content, then I guess I will. That probably won't be until like November though. Because October will probably be just full of like scary games, and then November will be like the celebration. But yeah. I think one more Xenoblade stream will do. I know I want to play Xenoblade, but October is scary month. So I have to play scary games the whole month. I can't even play the Zelda game that I'm getting this week because it's scary month. I'm like, dang it. Why does Zelda have to come out like a week before October? Why? But yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Zelda game though. And then the hand cam. Yeah, the hand cam stream is gonna be interesting. You get to see my tiny hands, because I feel like every time I tell you guys like my hand cramps when I'm like using the keyboard, you guys don't believe me that I have tiny hands. So like maybe when I show it to you guys understand the struggles, you know? It's not even that spicy, you'll be fine. Are we both thinking about the same noodles that I'm going to be eating? It's like that Korean one that is banned in Europe. You know, the one that eats up your stomach lining? I think that's the 2 times spice, so I'm not eating that one, but it's the same branding is what I'm gonna be eating, so... Actually... It depends. If we hit 1k... before the end of this year, I might have to eat the 2 times spice because I think that's the one I have at the house right now, and I refuse to buy a whole pack of like, you know, stuff. So I might actually have to eat the 2 times because that's what I have in my pantry. So yeah. Oh, it's a 3 times. Oh, is it the 3 times spice one? Oh, I don't know. It's one or the other. It's not the normal spice one, is what it is. I thought you were getting Zelda today. Yeah, well, it should be coming today. That is what the delivery message said. So, we just have to wait and see. I haven't heard the doorbell, but they never use the doorbell anymore. So, yeah. So, it should be coming in, like, either today or, like, by Monday, the latest. But I won't be able to play until, like, next month, next month, whatever it is. Yeah, November. After we both know, playing the game and leaving it unfinished isn't a one-time thing. But yeah, but it's like Zelda I will finish it for sure, and like Xenoblade I will finish for sure, because those ones are the ones that I'm like invested in. Like the other ones, they were fun to play, but I kind of got bored of it halfway through. I think it was the same for Pikmin. You kind of like, by the end of it, you kind of saw how like I was like over it. I'm like, okay, like I need to play something else now. I can't. The Europeans, it doesn't count. I don't know. Don't Europeans have like spicy foods too? Maybe they don't. I don't know. Wait, does your model have hands? Maybe. Maybe not. You don't need to see my hands. They're covered by my sleeves. Hands, you don't need to see them. It's fine. Amazon delivery is the best. I can see when my package will arrive. Yeah, they usually give you a time frame, but mine is usually pretty like, oh, I'll be here by the end of the day, so by like 10 p.m. or whatever. So, and they don't ring the doorbell, so like I have to like check my phone half the time because they don't give me a notification either that they like threw it at my doorstep. So I have to be like vigilant of it. Not like anyone's gonna steal my packages, but still. It didn't help that the next game after Pikmin was gonna be Xenoblade 2. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that does make sense because I'm like, I need to play Xenoblade. Like, Pikmin, you're cool and all, but Xenoblade. Hell no. If we're talking about spice, South Asian beats everyone. I would not know because I don't eat a lot of spicy food. So it could be, it could not. Who knows? Because I know some like some like foods from like China are pretty spicy, is what I heard. I would never eat it anyways, but from what I heard, they are painful. I don't know any EU viewers there. I know Val is like from the EU area, but I don't know if there's a lot of like really spicy foods. Who knows? Have you thought of making a chibi version of your VTuber model? I was thinking about it, but then it's like the cost of like finding people to like draw it and rig it is pretty expensive in general too. So it's like, it was like a thought I had, but it's like maybe not kind of thing. Maybe if I can find like a reasonable priced one, it'll be interesting to have. Or we can always just have a PNG version. I drew so many chibis of myself, I can probably use that as one. I believe you. What do you mean you believe me? What's with that face, Jesus? What are you trying to tell me here? What is this like passive aggressive kind of like I believe you thing? Oh, I heard EU. Oh yeah, Flame is also from the EU. Flame, do you have a lot of really spicy like cuisine that you enjoy? I don't know. It depends. Some people enjoy spicy food, some people don't. Come to Thailand, India, Pakistan, and you'll know the spiciest. Yeah, I wouldn't though. I already told you I have a palate of a child. Why would I subject myself to spicy foods? Not gonna lie, sometimes when I go out to eat like Thai food, I can't even eat their like curries because they're like spicy. Even like their mild one is pretty spicy, so I usually just go with like what do I usually go with? I haven't been in a long time. I have like their coconut rice with like some stir fries or something is usually what I go with because everything else is too spicy. Yeah, if you hear people crying in the background, I guess the kids are fighting. It's fine. They're fine. Her legs are even more hidden. Legs are hidden in the reason because they're too powerful of a vision. Yeah, you don't need to see it. Don't worry. It's all good. Pashio mama, and she'll if I'm sure she doesn't. I don't think she specializes in chibis. From what I remember, she only specializes in drawing female characters. So I most likely have to find someone else. But there are a lot of really good like chibi artists out there that make really cute art. So one day. There's food here that could be considered spicy, but never overly so. Also, if I recall, these noodles are just banned in Denmark. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. So I'm pretty sure it's not like the full, like the entire EU would ban it. There's probably like one or two places. But okay, in all honesty, it's so spicy. Why do you want that in your system anyways? Right? Because it's like, if it's that spicy, it's gonna do something to your stomach acid in your stomach. So why would you want to subject yourself to that pain? You're like paying for this food to be in pain for the next 2 days. Why? I'm not trying to say anything. What do you mean? That emote it's just giving me like this like tone of voice in my brain when I read your message and you put that face at the end. It's just like this, you know, condescending kind of tone. It's like, I'm not trying to say anything. What do you mean? It's like, I don't know. Asia in general is renowned for its spice after all. People wage war for it. Yeah. Which I don't know. I don't understand. Why do you want to be like, I'm the best at making the most spiciest food that, you know, you will be in the washroom for the next 3 days because it's clearing your, you know, bowel system. Like, why? Why do you want to subject people to that? Don't understand it. Missing limbs but still reaches over at 800 followers. That is inspiring. Thank you. I try to look out for the smaller ones, you know. The smaller ones can look up to these like no legs, possibly no hands individual. Generally speaking, Asia is considered the spicy area. Us here in various countries make various types of food, and in some they have their unique dishes with spices in them. Yeah. It's better to check a cooking slash grocery book. Yeah, which makes sense. But I think it's also because those areas they have the climate to like grow a lot of like the more spicy plants. Because I'm pretty sure for spicy foods to happen, it needs to have like a certain type of like cooling and like a certain type of hot period. Like it has to be hot for a certain amount of like months for it to like produce that spiciness or whatever it is. Hello female VTuber artist. I'd like you to draw my male heavy armor OC. Yeah. Like haven't you noticed a lot of artists, some of them, when they do really nice art, they're very specific on what they can do and what they're not good at doing. Because I also think that Chiyomama doesn't really do furries either, from what I remember. She only does like female characters that aren't super muscular, as you can see from my like noodle arms. But you know, it's pretty in the end. You know, why fix what you're good at? And like, you know, try to learn other things when you can just be a master of like one thing. The flavor. I don't care if I get Astra. If I like the spice, I'm gonna. I guess that's the thing. But it's also. Don't you think you're kind of like a masochist in that sense, where you enjoy the pain of the food? Have you ever thought of that? Have you ever thought there is it a you problem? You know, me never. Because of the health benefits. But you know what else is a really good health benefit? Instead of doing that, laxatives. You know why the doctor sometimes prescribes you laxatives and not telling you to eat spicy noodles? Have you ever thought about that? Heartburn's not are not fun. I can attest. Oh yeah, heartburn. And then there's that too. You know? 1K7 Astra will grow hands and feet. No. You will get to see my hands. That is all you get. I ain't growing nothing. I imagine that's some medical value back then, since it heats up your body and clears your sinuses, and then people just enjoy the tiny sensation of the flavor add. Like, I get it like back in the day, because you know, that was like your like quote-unquote nature's version of like laxatives and like, you know, clearing sinuses and stuff, and probably like helping you breathe better or whatever. I'm just saying nowadays. No love for muscle women. So okay, drawing muscular individuals are really hard. It's just like, where do these muscles go? I didn't even know that the body can create this type of muscle. It's like, yeah, like for yeah, I was watching this other documentary. It was okay. It was more like a crime documentary about like this bodybuilding couple. And okay, sometimes bodybuilding is a bit way too much. It's kind of quote unquote disgusting how like muscular they are. You know, but if that's your thing, that's totally fine. But for me, it's just kind of like too much, too much. But yeah, a tangent to that. But yeah, but craziness. Your VTuber artist only wants to draw cute small girls. But it's understandable. Okay, not gonna lie, that's what I like drawing too. You know, they're just easier to draw. Massacre? No, I prefer to call it spicy enthusiast. Then you know, it is what it is. Whatever you want to call it. If you enjoy it, that's your thing. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Maybe. I figured out I have multiple skill issues in life. But you know, who's counting them? I'm not. You better not be counting either. But anyways. Why would there be love for muscle women here? This is Astra's channel and she's negative muscles. Yeah, negative. Yeah, you know, you are correct. I always say that I have noodle arms. So you are at the wrong place if you're looking for a specific type. You make it sound like being a masochist is a bad thing. In reality, it's the masochists who are the toughest. You know what? If that's your thing, that's your thing. No hate in it. I'm just, you know, pointing out that it might be some people might fall into that category. For people who enjoy very spicy foods, the type that like you don't taste anything afterwards, your tongue is just burning type, you know? Question it. Well, how has the weather been for you lately? It's been really like bipolar. Because you have like a couple days where it's like gloomy raining, and then you have a couple days where it's like super hot, and then you have like a couple days where it's like pretty cold. You know, Mother Nature can't make up her mind in Canada, apparently. So, yeah. But for sure, I know that like literally winter is happening because all the trees are already starting to turn like super, like red and yellow and stuff. So, winter is coming. I'm not surprised, is what it is. Well, I gotta go. Have a good one. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Brony. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I heard an interesting theory that throughout time people develop their flavor slash food taste. Basically, their body got used to the spices and stuff and other tastes. And now some people trying foods from places his or her ancestors haven't been to slash in that kind of food. Their body might not react pleasantly. So yeah, it's like how some people don't have the gene for cilantro. You know how some people say that cilantro tastes like soap? Is because they have the gene that like makes cilantro taste like that. So yeah, that makes sense though. Then you probably develop like you know, genetic mutations to be able to like handle some types of food. Oh, and then the other one about what is it? Oh shoot. I keep on thinking of it and then I lose what it's called. What is that? What is that vegetable? Asparagus. You know how some people you know how asparagus changes the smell of like your urine? So some people that there's like a specific smell that that urine smells like after you eat whatever. My brain keeps on forgetting it, but yeah, that apparently that's like a genetic thing. where you can smell it, like the different smell. Why are we pee talking? I'm just telling you this knowledge that I have learned. You know? Next time you can talk to people about it and be like, yeah, I learned this from someone. This is funny though, because aren't you like the strongest or second strongest in your family? Yeah. Which tells you a lot about like my family genetic wise. We will not survive like a zombie apocalypse is what it is. I'm gonna be that guy. Will there be Tetris today? I'm ready to lose. We can play a little bit of it, and then yeah, we can play a little bit of it and then maybe call it a stream. I can't believe I've been talking for 2 hours about random things. But yeah, we can do that, and then I'll release you guys so then you guys can enjoy your Saturday. But soap is tasty? I don't know. Some people, maybe they enjoy the taste of soap. Making soap with Astra stream? But I heard making soap is also very dangerous because you're using a lot of the what is it, the lye solution? And lye can actually like be very corrosive to your skin because it's very basic, apparently. Is what I heard. I want you to go to a party and talk about what we've been talking about today. Okay, in all honesty, when I go to parties, I don't think any of these conversation pieces will ever pop up because the people I hang out with don't really talk about like some of the things we talk about that, like, you know, it slowly like meanders into like, oh yeah, well, we're talking about this, I have this knowledge, you know? Like my friend group's not gonna randomly be talking about poisoning someone or like randomly talking about like the best way to get rid of a body with like a different type of chemical solution, you know? So I guess it's hard to have these conversations, but maybe your friend groups are like that. You know? I don't know. Maybe. But idea, soap carving stream? I have a feeling giving me any sharp object, I might injure myself. You know? Because the last time I tried doing was a stamp carving thing, I took a chunk out of my finger because I slipped, and yeah, a slight PTSD from it, but yeah, I feel like I'm gonna injure myself in the process. I'll have to go now. Congratulations again. Have a good one and God bless you too. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Flames. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And it's and I'm happy to see you. Thank you for dropping by and chatting for a bit. Making a soap flare sculpture. Oh, I guess you can, because it won't be like fully 3D, like it won't be fully like spherical. It could be like flat on one end, so that would be nice. That would be interesting. Someone. I'm someone. No. I was just saying in general kind of thing. I did not specifically state who. I think that's a good thing actually. That I try. I feel like if I ever pull these things, my friend group would be like, "What the frick?" Half the time I feel like my best friend is like, "What is wrong with you, girl? Like, do I have to be worried about you calling me at like 4 o'clock in the morning to help you get rid of a body?" I'm like, "Don't worry about it. It's just knowledge." You know? On the on the gray slap. Yeah. I did that in high school for a class. And yeah, I took out a big chunk out of my finger. But it was fun doing it though. Oh, and then YouTube has this one really good channel that does a lot of like stamp carving. And they do a lot of like anime theme ones. They did like a Pikachu and they did like Oshino Ko? Oshino whatever? Yeah, Ko. It was really good. I tend to watch a whole bunch of their shorts because they're like, dang, I wish I was that talented. But I'm not. But it's fine. My friends are a bunch of movie nerds and they'll bring up science topics, darn. But maybe there will be a movie that they're watching that has science in it, or they watch a movie that's, you know, like a crime kind of thing, and then you can slowly, you know, put in your two cents about what you learned. I also accidentally stabbed my hand while doing that and had to walk to the nurse's office in school dropping bloods on it. Yeah. Like, I was actually really worried because I was bleeding a whole bunch. Yeah, in the end it was okay. Yeah, but the nurse was like, what the hell did you do? I'm like, I was trying to make a stab and then I slipped and then I took a big chunk out of my finger. Please help. On the topic of missing limbs, I didn't know some lizards can go completely limb-free. They look like a snake, but more Oh, I know that some lizards can like detach their tails. But I didn't know they can do that with their arms and legs. Do they grow back their... Oh, they have to be able to grow back their arms and legs then, right? Oh, but that's interesting. So poisoning not only me. Interesting. I'm just saying in general. In general. Alright? Stop trying to put words in my mouth. I did not say it. So you're gonna be poisoned by an anime girl? Oh my god, think about the conversation you would have with like a medical professional or like going in. It's like, what happened? Like, why do you need like medical assistance? And you tell them on a tangent. Well, I was on the internet and I was talking to a whole bunch of people, and this one anime girl, do you know what anime is? And then you have to go on a tangent on what anime is, and then you're like, yeah, so this quote-unquote fictional character decided to poison me, and now I think I'm poisoned, and now I am at the hospital. And you know what's happening? They're gonna put you in a straitjacket and straight to the psych ward. Zan, hello, how are you? Thank you for 800. 800 what? Because it's not subscribers. You're almost 9. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm a bit slow of like, you know, celebrating. But how are you doing? Hopefully you're having like a wonderful weekend. Well, I think we already talked about this. And then like the kid trying to talk while crying. Yeah, I think I was pretty like, I was like in tears because, you know, that's a lot of blood. And what about the lizards that shoot blood from their... Wait, they shoot blood from like from their eyeballs or like from their eye socket? Because they don't explode their eyes, do they? To do this like blood shooting, right? Questions. Oh, I think I was referring to the legless lizards who by their natures have no visible legs. Ah, okay. Also, they indeed are very cute. I see. Whatever you say, I'm sure you'll be believed. Your face. I don't like that face. Sad, I wish I could catch more streams but work hours. Yeah, no, it's all good. Thank you for dropping by when you can. I know that I stream at a really weird time most of the week. for you, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's always nice seeing you though. I'm glad you're doing good. Especially after today's stream. One second though, let's just put Tetris on hold and keep chatting. I'm sorry, you know how I am. Chatting is just too much fun. I kind of wish that I was looking into Roblox. I kind of wish that Roblox had a more like Minecraft like sense where you can have a whole bunch of people on like a private server, because I know Minecraft has it, but you have to create a server for it, and I don't know if like my PC can handle it. And like for the server to be accessed all the time, I think my PC has to be on all the time. So like I was trying to see if there's anything like that where like a whole bunch of us can just be in like one area but not have like randos come in. But I didn't really find any, sadly. But John, hello, how are you? Congratulations on 800. Thank you. And Freddy, hello, how are you? Oh, it squints, the blood shoots out. The hornless. Oh, okay, so its eye is still okay. Okay, that's good to know. Because that seems like a very like last like resort kind of thing. It's like, let me just explode my eyeball so I can run away. That sounds very like, okay, now I'm blind. Roblox has doors that in. Oh, can we have like multiple people in it though? I don't know how. Because I thought like doors was only like a set amount of like, I don't know, like a handful. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good, John. Did we try that on Lego Fortnite? It's only temporary. Yeah, Lego Fortnite only allows you to have 7 people though. Cause I wanted like something with like more. Cause usually, for streams, usually there's like about more than like 7 people chatting away and stuff. And people who don't chat, they probably want to just join in on the fun too. So I was hoping that like Lego Fortnite would have like more slots open, but they capped it at like 7. Because if it was like uncapped, it'll be fun to have like everybody just go in there. It'll be so hectic, but so much fun. Oh, try Thai food for the first time. Oh, what did you have, John? John, did you have any of the Thai milk tea? Thai milk tea is really good. I do recommend it for everyone. If you guys ever go to like a Thai restaurant, ask for their Thai milk tea, because it's like way better than like boba. It's way better than bubble tea. So yeah. Oh, pad thai, pad carpa, and green curry chicken. Pad thai is really good. Yeah, I tried the Thai iced tea. Did you like it? Green curry is pretty good when I can actually like handle the spice sometimes. Did you at least have it with the coconut rice? Coconut rice is really good. Giga, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Yeah, I liked it. I'm glad you liked it. From my experience, privately hosting Minecraft server needs their dedicated PC, as otherwise you get bottleneck after more than 6 or 7 people. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Because I know that you can probably use a really old, like an older PC, because it doesn't really need to do much of it, like much of like the what is it, like graphics and stuff. It just needs to be able to handle like the traffic. But then that seems like a lot, because I don't even think I have any like random PCs lying around, and even if I do, it's probably like 2 decades old. So it's like, I don't know if I'll be able to run anything. It's like worse than a potato PC. But yeah, because it'll be fun to have like a place for like everyone to be in there. Oh, you keep going, you're almost there. Maybe this is a thing. Maybe I just have to do more just chatting streams on the weekend to just get everybody to come in. Just me randomly talking about all these like random things, go on like random tangents all the time. Cause I feel like today's a good day because it's like good time for like people in like Europe too. Oh, on a side, yeah. But that's the thing, like Saturdays is always like a hard thing for me to do. Because Saturdays is usually like there's so many things going on. I can't really stream on Saturdays. And Sundays is usually quieter. Because then more people are going out and doing things like, you know, doing last minute like grocery shopping and stuff. So the house is usually quieter to be able to do things. Oh, the PC needs to provide quite a lot of RAM. Okay, in my case, I believe the bottleneck was my internet connection speed, especially with me also being on the server. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So as long as you have enough RAM and if you plug it into like, if you wire connect it, it should be okay. But at the same time, I hardly play Minecraft. So it's like, Oh, but maybe that's why a lot of people pay like companies that have like dedicated servers where you like do like a monthly fee of something and then they just like host the server for you, so it'll be easier. But that's interesting to know. Good time for EU and the East Coast viewers. Yeah, basically the only time when the East Coast viewers do not have to stay up till like 3 o'clock in the morning just to listen to me chat away about random things. We went on so many tangents that I haven't even like pulled up like the main thing that we were supposed to do. We were supposed to figure out what games we're gonna play for the upcoming month. I spent literally like 2 hours just chatting about random things. No chance of me falling asleep mid-stream, yeah. For once, nothing, and everyone else on the east side is like, I'm wide awake, I'm ready for you. I'm ready to listen to all your random tangents and, you know, not fall asleep. Okay, let's see, what do I have in my library? Good thing I organized it, so I have things that are in the series. Okay, what do I have? Oh, I do have Doki Doki Literature Club. I think it was free on Steam, so I got it. So, but there's no point in me playing because I kind of know what's gonna happen. So we have Hololive Error, so that's the Hololive scary game. That would be one of them. We have Little Nightmare 2 that we haven't played. So that can be one more. Pamali. I think Pamali there was 3. There were 3 DLCs. How long are each of the DLCs? Because maybe we can do all 3 of them in one stream. Do you think we can do all 3 of them in one stream? Pamali. Oh, it doesn't really tell me, but I'm assuming if it says 8 hours for the main story, so it's like, yeah, so they're probably 2 hours each probably for the DLC, so that might be like, well, we can probably do all of that on the weekend, so that shouldn't be that bad. I fell asleep for an hour. Jelly, well, welcome back. Good morning. I wouldn't be good morning because you only took a nap. But hello, welcome back. Hopefully you had a good sleep. If you to be want it to be badly enough, Xenoblade is a horror game. I know. You know what? I can probably put like a filter to make everything like really dark, and then it'll be like, look, guys, this is a horror game. But yeah, darn it. Xenoblade has to be on hold until the next month. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so there's 8 streams in October. So we have 4 already. And then Poppy will take up 2. So that we have 6. And then yeah, we have 2 last ones, which would be like whatever I have. Within Sherry. Oh, I guess that could be one of them. And then we'll just leave 1 space open in case anyone wants to do collabs and stuff. Then yeah, we have it basically set up for like the games we're gonna play. I don't know when to play each of them, but that's a good list of games. 2 of them are more linear, so you can fit them together, but the other one takes place at a plantation. Oh, it's a puzzle escape room type level, so a lot of figuring things out and multiple endings. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that Pamali will probably be on a weekend then, because then I can probably do like a 5-6 hour stream of it, and that wouldn't be bad compared to like Thursdays are usually. What are my max on Thursday streams? Like 3 hours? I think it's around 3 hours for like Thursday usually. So that should be good enough for like any of the other games, I think. Well, let me check like Poppy too. Chapter 2 for Poppy is only 2.5 hours, and then okay, chapter 3 is 4. Okay, so Poppy 2 can be Thursday, and then the weekend after playing 2 we can do 3, so it'll be like in tandem to each other, so it wouldn't be bad. Did you say you're gonna be busy in October for babysitting kids, or is it just my imagination? Oh no, I am, but it's like at the end of the month, so it's like so it'll be like around like the 27th of October till like the like 12th? The 12th of November. So the first like 2 weeks of November is gone. Darn it, the first 2 weeks are November. I can't play Zelda and Xenoblade until like mid-November. So yeah. That's what's gonna happen. So most of October is gonna be okay this year, so that's not bad. But yeah, so that's gonna be what's gonna happen. It should be, yeah, it should be okay. Astra streams brings much joy to people's days. Passionate compliment of the day. Aw, thank you, Skybreath. I try to be very happy and like jolly when I'm streaming. So yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. 4 hours for chapter 3. I'm pretty sure it's 3 hours of gameplay, but it could be 4. Yeah, I think like in general, like main story, they're like estimating 4 hours, but I think it's just an estimation based on like how many people played it and stuff. So yeah, so like give or take, it's probably gonna be like 3 or 4 hours, give or take. So it shouldn't be bad to have it on like the weekend. Yeah, alright. At least we're done that part. That didn't even take more than like 10 minutes. We could have did that earlier, but I went on a tangent. But yeah, there's that. And then Is any games on sale right now? Not any games that I really want at the moment, sadly. Oh, and then there's Fatal Frame. You know, the most recent Fatal Frame, which was probably like, I think it was released 2 years ago. It looks really fun. I also know that I probably will not finish the game if I ever bought it, but it looks intense. But it's also like $32 even when it's on sale. So I will not buy it, but Fatal Frame is such like a iconic game that I remember watching people play it and be like, wow, this is freaking scary. Fatal Frame seems like a lot. Yeah, it seems like very anxiety rid, like full of oh my god, I can't speak. Full of anxiety because you always have to point the camera at the ghost and try to like you know, kill them, not kill them but capture them, and it's just like or get turn. Oh wait, how much is turn up boy? Me put that on my wish list. Okay, let's put Turnip Boy robs a bank and Turnip Boy and Turnip Boy tax evasion. Okay, I have them on my wish list. One day we may play them. Who knows? But yeah. What else do I want to talk about? Oh, and then next week for the Epic Game Store, they have a really cozy game that they're giving out for free. It's like a bear owning a breakfast cabin kind of thing. But yeah, so I have to remember to get that next week for my free game. One day, yeah. I have such a backlog of games. Who knows when we're gonna get to it? What is the game called? Oh, Beer and Breakfast. Yeah, it's a cute little cozy, like, kind of farming, kind of not, but it looks really cute. A business sim. I might need to look into. Yeah, it's free next week. Nothing. So if you want it, just remember to, you know, remember to get it next Thursday. But yeah, that looks like a really cute game that I have to remember. What else? Oh, Core Keeper. Core Keeper is coming to the Switch. I think it's already on the Switch now, right? I knew that it was like the end of November. Keeper Switch. Oh yeah, it is already out for the Switch. So like, if I ever buy it, I probably have to buy it twice. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, totally not. And it's free. Who doesn't like free games that are also really good? Well, will you ever buy Hades 2? When it goes on sale. Because Hades 2 is a bit expensive. Especially when I have such a backlog of games. Yeah, because Hades 2 is... how much is it? $39. And I'm like, that's a lot of money. If I can't even fork out like $20 for Core Keeper, I don't know if I want to spend that much money on like Hades, you know? it's worth the full price. No, I totally agree, like with like the gameplay and stuff. If I know that I'm not gonna play it anytime soon, I'll probably like wait. Oh, and it's still in beta. Yeah, so I'll probably just wait until it's like fully released at that point. Because like I most likely won't be able to play it until like later on anyways. But it's always nice having it on my like wish list. So when it goes on sale, there's a chance of me buying it. But yeah, I really do want to play Core Keeper though. Core Keeper looks like a really fun multiplayer game. One day. Maybe I'll like buy the Switch version and just play it on my own. Why not play it solo? That is true. It is a fun game to play solo. But I also don't want to spend full price on it. My cheapness is coming into play, okay? Maybe I can just wait. Maybe I can just put it on Throne as like a reminder. But I feel like Throne makes everything more expensive. Double check. Oh, they don't even have the game here. Never mind then. But yeah, I feel like every time when you put games on Throne, it's like more expensive than just buying it by yourself. So, just buy it when it's on sale and play it solo. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Before they did have a sale, but it was only like 10%. I'm like, not worth it. So yeah, I'll wait until it goes on sale. Maybe is it cheap on CD keys? I don't know how reliable CD keys are. I have bought like one or two games off of it. I also heard that it's not a good thing to do. I'm like, but it's so much cheaper sometimes. It's not even that much more cheaper. It's like $1 off, so never mind. Oh, do you know about, is there any deal? Oh, I don't. Is it a website that shows you all the deals that are going around right now? Oh no, this is another one. Oh, let me see how much Core Keeper is on here. Oh, this is way cheaper, but how is a historical low of $7? How is that even possible? Oh, but it is cheaper here. Oh, you can get it for $14. Wait, is this American or Canadian? I'll look into this afterwards. Over here. Oh, it's the gray market, so it's a little dubious on how they obtain those Steam keys, and you gotta be careful about their wording on what you're buying to. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Because I was also wondering, it's like sometimes it's like, how do you get it so cheap? Just make sure you want to buy it from whatever site to make sure that it has a Steam key if you want that. Oh, okay. Yeah, because then I tried CD key a couple times, and it's like, it's okay, but it's like, yeah, your deals on it is like, you know, sometimes it's like 30%. I don't go there often to buy things. Most of the time I just wait for Steam to give me good deals. they know a guy who knows a guy who knows another guy that knows of like the of things that fall out the back of a truck is what it is. I taken a look before, and sometimes you're buying the whole a whole account with the game loaded on it instead of the game itself, for example. Yeah, that sounds very sketchy in itself, because then you're like basically in a sense sharing that account, isn't it? Wait, how did they get the account? I guess they might have just stole the account from someone. Who knows this guy's cousin? Yeah, you know, it goes through like 5 different hands before it gets you can get the goods. Let me check my deliveries, see if I have my thing. Did Amazon drop it on my doorstep yet? Oh, they did. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I got my goods. And it gives me an excuse to use the BRB and get more water. Alright, be right back. Alright, I am back. Yes, we got the goods. Buy it on Steam to play it safe. Yeah, I most likely will. I think it was just for like, I think the only time I bought it was for like Halloween season, because I wanted some games but they were like way too expensive. I think that was the only time I did it. And I low-key forgot that you made a new BRB. Well, I think it's also because I hardly really use it. I feel like the only time I will use it is on like the weekend when it's like a longer stream compared to like Thursday, because Thursday I'm usually pretty good while being there for the whole time. Water and Zelda unboxing? Yeah. such a cute game. Darn it, I don't have scissors to open the plastic wrap. Use this. I'll just use this pen. Too bad they don't give you any freebies, like pre-order freebies when you buy from Amazon. Oh, I guess you can hear like the crunching of the wrapper. Yeah, it's not picking up. It's fine. Protection is getting better and better. I know, right? But don't expect anything new anytime soon. That BRB screen took me like a while to like finish. Oh, they don't even have any cute manuals or anything in here, or like a little pamphlet. That sucks. At least the game is cute. All right, I'm gonna throw that into my Switch later to collect my points. Take a picture? Do you want a picture of it? Wait, I have to move things out of my way. Okay. Gotta make sure I don't do any desk reveals. That's good enough. And then I can just send this to myself. Yeah. Gotta do the old-fashioned way. Okay. Now, time to grab it from over here. Download. Did you bring goldfish snacks? I did not. It's time to commit war crimes as Zelda. Yeah. You know, the world is unpredictable. Sometimes you have to commit some war crimes to be able to survive in this, you know, harsh world. Especially when Link is gone. There we go. There. Cut off like top and bottom so you can actually see the game. Yeah, we finally got it. So next month we shall be playing this. Put you down here. The desk. Yeah, didn't I tell you it's the IKEA one? It's the IKEA quote-unquote gaming desk mat that I bought in the beginning, like 2 years ago. I'm still using it because it's still good. There might be some day one bonus inside the box. Yeah, sadly there is nothing. Usually when you pre-order stuff, sometimes they give you like freebies like pins and stuff, because I think Tears of the Kingdom, they gave me like a little pin set, which was really cute. But then yeah, maybe this one isn't as crazy, so they didn't give me anything. Darn it. In the US, Target had a deal for pre-ordering. They gave you a small Zelda toy. Oh, guess like Amazon didn't get anything. She's hiding the fully cold desk. You want me to start? Nah, it's fine. Mom, you're a tree. You survive on oxygen and like carbon dioxide. It's fine. You're good. What, you pay full price for the— I did. That's the thing. There's certain games that I'm willing to pay full price for, especially like physical games. And then there's some that I refuse not to. Like for Zelda, I will pay full price for it. Because I do really want to play it like almost on like, you know, day one. I have priorities. This is my priority list, okay? Yeah, I got the pin with the Metro Dread at GameStop. Yeah. I forgot. But yeah. It'll be like— oh, and then for Pikmin, I got like some like paper coasters that I don't use, but it's like, you know, free things are free things. It's nice having it. So I have that. But yeah, I don't think any other games really gave me any like pre-order bonuses. She'll pay day one for the next Call of Duty, for example. Totally. I'm like the best at shooting games, don't you know? I just never play it on stream because I don't want to like, you know, scare you guys off with my skill. Yeah. This is why I don't play Apex with Lily. Sometimes I might be too much. Don't tell Lily that, because then she's gonna be like, we should play together. I'm like, no, it's okay. Just dig myself a hole. This doesn't work when you played Apex with us. No, I was testing you and Nothing's like, you know, skill level, okay? I was in the back observing is what it was. If it isn't the coincidence of my own actions. But yeah, no, I was observing you, okay? I can't straight up show you my skills off the bat. I gotta see if like I am needed in like, you know, sticky situations is what it was. It's true she coached me like a military sergeant after that stream. Yeah, you guys just didn't hear about it. I was very, you know, straight up. It's like, no, you did this wrong. If only I was good at it. If only I was like a, you know, if only shooting games were my favorite game to play. I feel like it'll be more entertaining, because then we can have more like viewers versus me. Someone's lying right now. You don't know that. It could be like, you know, a lie on top of a lie. So is it really a lie? Kind of thing. Lucky, hello. How are you, Lucky? How's your weekend going so far? You're a JRPG girl, not a SPS girl. That is true. I'm a JRPG farming girl, man. I don't confront people in battles unless there's buttons that I can actually just press, you know, command buttons instead of actually using skills. Um, it's okay, you're not a shooter girly, but you got the farming market unlocked. I know, right? That's like that's what I'm known for. That and just chatting. That and just me just constantly yapping and you guys just pleading to be released from, like, you know, a 6-hour stream of me just chatting away. Going pretty alright. I'm glad to hear that. Sticking to farming and JRPGs. Okay, I think we have to put another tag into there. I think I'm also a gambler. In game, quote unquote in game, okay? You know, the gambling roguelike games seem like they're my thing. Maybe platforming is like a hit or miss. I'm not really good at platforming. Remember Donkey Kong? Haven't played that in a long time too. Yeah, shit queen, I know. Of course in game. Yeah, of course in game. Never in real life. I like money too much to want to like just throw it on a game of chance, you know? She locks us in our room and yaps over the loudspeaker. That's sounding a little cult-like, but yeah, basically, you know, you guys are locked in this room and listen to me sprout all this nonsense, and then after I tired your brain out, I release you to the world, you know? I never would have thought that farm PG would become one of my favorite genres in a few years ago. We can't even talk back to her. She converses with herself in the mirror. Yeah, you can never win against me. But that is true too. Like, I guess like growing up, you never thought of like games to be like relaxing would be fun. Like head empty kind of farming games to be fun. But I think when you grow older, you enjoy that, like, you know, slow lifestyle, because real life is such a hectic thing. I think is what it is. So you enjoy like the slow, you know, sometimes you can do farming, sometimes you don't have to. That kind of lifestyle. Wait, if you're throwing money, can I borrow 100 Canadian? When have I thrown real money? I have thrown fake money in game. You know, buying all these useless things in Xenoblade, but never in real life. If only. If only I was so rich that I can just, like, you know, throw money like it was nothing in real life. Okay. That's when you know you have too much of it. I'll personally throw $5 Canadian if it's not too much to ask. Okay, $5? That's the thing, like $5 is like it's like a good ground of like you're offering something that you can still buy, like a coffee, like not like a Starbucks coffee, but like, you know, a decent like hot chocolate from a okay place to drink, and it's like not gonna, like, you know, make a dent in your wallet kind of thing. Okay, 99 Canadian, that's fair. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go on another tangent, but Starbucks has their fall flavor drinks. But there's this one drink I tried and it was really good. What is it called? I have to pull up the Starbucks menu now. Where are their fall flavors? Like, it was a really nice drink. Where is it? Order now. I guess I can order now. Kind of thing. Oh, the pecan crunch oat latte is really good. My sister had that one. Not pumpkin spice. No, not pumpkin spice. I'm not a big fan of pumpkin spice, but if it's there, like I would have it, kind of thing. Oh, I think it was the... Was it the cinnamon dolce latte? The cinnamon dolce latte was good. I think that's the one that I had. I'm usually not a coffee drinker, but it was sweet enough that I couldn't really taste the coffee in it. What's this? Oleto? Oh, latte? Oh, olive oil. Never mind. It's not that one. But yeah, so if you guys ever go to Starbucks to buy like a overpriced like coffee, you can try the pecan crunch oat latte or the cinnamon dolce. That one's really good. They're a bit on the sweet side, so if you don't really like sweet coffee, it might not be your thing. I had it before, but I can't remember the pumpkin spice tasting. Like, yeah, pumpkin spice, like, it's okay. I'll rather eat like a pumpkin pie than drink a pumpkin spice latte. I remember that when I first tasted pumpkin spice last year, I think, it felt like I turned into a white crow for approximately 3 sips. Oh, then I got annoyed with the flavor. Oh. Did you go full on Valley Girl? Jesus, for like the 3 sips? The cinnamon dolce sounds really good. It was really good. I might have a Starbucks gift card from last Christmas, so I might try. Yeah, you should. They were really good, but they were on the sweeter side. I wouldn't put any syrup in my coffee because of all the artificial flavoring, corn syrup, and drinks. I drink it, but yeah, but that's the thing. Like, if you like black coffee, then that's totally, that's totally fine with drinking it black. But for me, it's like I cannot taste the coffee. If I can taste like a really strong coffee flavor, I will not drink it. Like, if it gives me the bitter taste of the coffee, I would take 1 sip of it and give it to my sister because I'm not gonna drink it. So yeah, it has to be on the sweeter end for me with a lot of milk. So, listen, I was enjoying. It was enjoyable, but I couldn't enjoy it any longer. Hopefully, you didn't get too big of like a drink, so it wasn't like too much of a waste afterwards. If my coffee isn't more creamier than the coffee, then I'm gonna have a tough time drinking it. No, that's totally for me too. Like, it has to have like a lot of cream and like sugar. Not to the point where it's just straight up drinking like, a syrup. But it has to be sweet enough that it like counteracts like the coffee bitterness for me. I've been drinking coffee since I was a baby. You know what? Maybe that's why you can drink straight up black coffee. Like, for me, like, I tried getting into coffee in like university and it didn't last long. I think I tried it like twice because I'm like, oh my god, I'm in university now. I should be like an adult and drink coffee because I'm more of a tea person growing up in general. So it's like, I basically tried it twice. I think I'm like, oh, I'm gonna buy a coffee before like class, and I took a sip of it and never drank the rest of it. And then like a week later, I'm like, maybe today's the day, and I tried it again and no. And I'm like, yeah, no, maybe coffee isn't for me. I'll just stick with my baby palate and just drink tea. And maybe like a peppermint hot chocolate Christmas time. That is it. Oh no, it was a decent size. It was bearable enough to finish. Okay, that's good though. Yeah, because sometimes some people buy like the. Okay, for some people who drink like the, what's the biggest size for like drinks at Starbucks? Like a venti? Is it a venti? Whatever. Like the biggest size. Like how do you finish that? That is so big. Yeah, the venti. So it's like, how do you finish it? Oh, in the US, you probably have an even bigger one because a venti is like what? Like 590 milliliters? So that's like, how much is that in like ounces? Like that's probably like a 16 ounce or something? That's 16 ounce milliliters. Oh no, it's more than that. So what, like 18? Yeah, so it's like a little more than 18 ounces. Wait, how much is 20? Oh, so it's not... No, it is 20 ounces. So venti is a 20 ounce. That sounds like a really big one. Yeah, like I don't know how anyone finishes it like a full like 20 ounce like liquid thing. Because it's like, how? How do you finish all of that? That's so much liquid. Oh. I like ice drinks at Starbucks, but it's like I'm buying $1 of coffee and 4 of ice. No, that's true, but then ice is really good too. Some of their ice drinks, their ice like tea lemonades are really good. But they are like super overpriced, but they're good though. Definitely can't buy it like every day. Maybe once every couple weeks is a good thing. But yeah. He had milk coffee in his bottle as a baby. Yeah. Just basically having like a hint of coffee in it, so then you get addicted to it quick. You know? You don't even need to have like the period of getting used to it because you already got used to it as a baby. Oh, what is this special? Oh, coffee and milk. My mic is in my way, so I like have a hard time looking at my like keyboard. Oh, the Trent. Wait, how much is that? How much is in that in the US? Yeah, because in Canada we only have it up to like a venti. Oh my god, it's 30 ounce. Wait, how much is 30 ounce? 30 ounce. Oh my god, that's like almost like a whole liter of liquid. Okay, that is a bit too much coffee. Fun fact, venti in Italian is 20. Oh, that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Now that you say that. Though I don't know about getting a baby caffeinated and keeping them awake. That is true because they already don't really sleep. So if you do that, then yeah, you might have to start prescribing some sleeping pills. Not saying you should. Okay, this is hypothetical. Okay, hypothetically speaking, if your baby was addicted to caffeine and doesn't sleep, maybe your doctor will prescribe a very small amount of sleeping pills for them. Hypothetically speaking, from like someone who does not have a medical degree. I have to put these out there just in case someone comes in. It's like, oh my gosh, she's suggesting to give babies sleeping pills. And like, no, hypothetically. I think she didn't get the example play. Oh, did I not get it? Wait, I most likely didn't. 30 ounces is most likely ice and very little coffee. It's probably at that point, because if you're drinking almost like a liter of like liquids, I'm like, that's a lot of caffeine. They're trying so hard to be cool with the size naming. Yeah, in all honesty, when I go, I just say like I just need a medium. Half the time I don't remember like the sizing of it. I'm like, just give me a medium, whatever. Like I don't want to be bougie. Half the time I hardly remember what day it is in the week. So I can't remember your naming of your cups. Screw it, I'm giving my baby coffee. Your poor child. Your poor child is gonna have stunted growth with so much caffeine in their system. Let me close some of these tabs. I have so many tabs open, just like randomly searching things. Oh, it's because Rex tried to understand the final Pyramithra form by saying, oh, it's like coffee with milk. I'm like trying. Oh, maybe it's because I played it in Japanese, and I may have read that, but maybe it didn't stick into my brain. Now that you say that, I think I kind of remember. Kind of remember a little bit of that. Oh, okay. No, I guess that makes sense now. But still, I can't believe you remember all these quotes. Half the times, like I don't remember any of like the nitty gritty stuff. I'm like, I just remember like the overlining story. It's what the fans call her to avoid spoiling. Oh, the third form to new players. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I'm drinking some water. Been chatting away for a bit. Like the kaleidoscope for Nia's blade form, which later got officially adopted into her battle theme in 3. It's my favorite game. And I beat it a few. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I only beat it once. I guess. Oh, but then that means you must have put a lot of hours into it then, Jesus. Because like even just like a normal playthrough is like a good 20. It has to be more than 20 hours for sure. Because if you're playing New Game Plus and you're already at like level 100, you'll probably fly through it pretty quick. But it's still like a pretty like big chunk of time. Neef? Neef? Is that how I pronounce it? Welcome. Hello, how are you? Crow, hello, how are you? Congratulations on breaking 800, thank you! How's your weekend going so far, Crow? Like I have 500 hours or more in it. Yeah, like I have a good chunk from what I remember in like 2. And it was probably maybe around like 100 something, almost 200 hours into it from just one playthrough of it. Nice to meet you guys. Nice to meet you too. Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend. Doing okay playing Deadlock. I see. I know a lot of people who are playing it right now. They seem to be enjoying it a lot. Are you enjoying it? I do have the code for it. Like nothing gave me the code. I have not opened it. So it is just sitting there. But it's always fun watching people play it, even though I don't know what's going on. I'm just like, wow, okay. I don't know what's going on, but this looks really intense at this moment. It's fine, not bad. Okay, I see. What else? What else can we chat about? I think I got most of like the important things done. Like, you know, planning out October. We went on so many tangents. That was fun. This is a good way to spend, you know, the weekend celebrating 800. Oh, my teammates are brain dead. Oh no! So you were carrying them the whole time? Sorry to be late. Saying this, but congratulate Rio. Thank you. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the congratulations. How are you doing, Rio? Damn, I don't think you'll reach 900. No, we won't. But we're getting really close. That's the thing. We're slowly getting there, which is cool. I feel like when we start playing the scary games, we'll hit it. No big if it's not today. If it happens, I'll happen when it happens. No, I totally agree with that, right? You know, I'm just happy that we got a couple new people, and then I got to chat with everyone again. I got to chat with a lot of the new people who came in, and it's a nice way to celebrate like 800. You know, talking to people who have been with me since a while. Some from almost the beginning, and to the people who just found me today. It's a nice way to, you know, celebrate it. Now my friends carried the team. He had more damage than the rest of us combined. Ah. I see. Were you at least a second on the leaderboard though, Crow? I'll release the shorts in my house. Oh yeah, I'll probably I'll release one tomorrow. That's the thing. I've been kind of like busy, so like I have it all like saved and stuff. I just haven't had time to like put it onto YouTube and have it like scheduled to be posted out and stuff. So I'll post one tomorrow, and then I'll probably post one probably middle of next week, because it'll probably be easier to just schedule both of them to be posted sometime. Almost at 9. I know, we're almost there, and then I'm gonna suffer by eating spicy noodles on stream, and then you can hear all the disgusting noises that I might make, like, you know, gagging and probably almost vomiting depending on how spicy it is. But I'll try not to puke on stream, because no one needs to hear that. I don't need the internet to you know, document that situation. But yeah. It'll be funny though to have reached 900 subs while celebrating reaching 800. Yeah, but the thing is like when did we reach 8? Like middle of last month, I think. So like we got like 100 in like no time. Yeah, when we started at Xenoblade. So like Xenoblade happened like probably a month ago. Yeah, so exactly a month ago. So we got 100 from like a month. And then it took me a while to do this one. So but yeah, it'll be like, oh yeah, thank you for 800. Guess what, guys? Now we're celebrating. Now we hit 9. Barf ASMR. Yeah, I don't think anyone would like that. Are you guys the type? Because I know some people, because I'm the same too. So like if I hear someone puking, I start getting like the like I start feeling like I need to puke, you know, like a chain reaction. So I don't know if you guys are like that, but I don't want to have like, you know, a chain reaction of everyone puking just because of me. that would start like a you know, a small epidemic. Yes, you mean yakking? Oh, is there actually a term for that? I didn't actually know that was a term. Yeah, you reached 800 on the 11th of August. Yeah, so it's like a little more than like a month. So like a month and like um 2 weeks? Yeah, give or take. So yeah, that's kind of crazy. Please don't hit 900 by puking. Hey, that's the thing. Sometimes that's the only way you can get subscribers. You gotta do the most unhinged things, you know? You you want to grow fast, you gotta be the most dramatic person in the world. You'll probably attract the most like unsavory people, but you'll be the one growing, you know? Um Don't know. I'm not normally around people who are gonna puke. I guess that makes sense too. I think it's. Oh, maybe it's like a girl thing. Cause you know how like I don't know if guys when a girl goes to the washroom to puke, you always have like one or two other people go in with her to hold her hair back and stuff and make sure she's okay. I don't know if guys do that because I guess your hair is like pretty short. uh The Diamond Wolf, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I guess guys, they have short hair, so you guys can really puke anywhere and it'll be fine. Unless the guy has long hair. Yeah, but even if like, okay, even if your guy friend has long hair and they're puking, will you help them hold their hair back? That's the thing, is it like, I feel like it's something ingrained into like the female brain where it's like, oh, if someone is like puking or like is whatever, you have to help them hold their hair back. Hell no, see? Even if it's like a good friend of yours. So yeah, maybe that's why you're not really sure if like you puke when other people are puking. Because you never had to have been in a situation where you have to like sit through someone puking in the toilet. Yeah, it seems to be a really common there's even a parody of a chain puke. Oh, is there? I don't think I get nauseous from someone puking like that. I think it's not I think it's like the sound. Like the sound that they make just triggers something in my brain that makes it feel like I have to like, puke. Like it's not really like any like, I guess like the smell. Okay, the smell's pretty bad, but like, I think it's just the sound of it. It triggers something. And I only found out about this a few weeks ago too, with all of the video games announcements. But yakking is to puke, like is to puking, like yapping is to rambling. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't even know that. That's their fault. Not that's their fault, not my. I see. I'm almost 30, so if they still are doing that, they can deal with it. I guess that is true. But even like with me and my friends, I feel like even if I get older, but yeah, no, even if I get older, I don't think we ever would get to a situation where they're that like drunk to like be puking. And then maybe if they get food poisoning when we're on like a trip, then maybe that would be a situation. But yeah, I outgrew the age of like binge drinking. Not that I ever did, but that age range of like early 20s. But Bunny, hello, how are you? No, don't worry, you're just in time. You didn't really miss much. I was just yapping the whole time. But good morning to you. How are you doing, Bunny? What's a rather uncommon subject we'll talk about? Let's let alone during us. Oh, real, you missed so many like tangents. We went through so many different things just through this one stream. But it's like things that I never really think about until like I'm like streaming and chatting with you guys. I'm like, wait, there's this thing. Is it really like common? Because I feel like me and my like friend group share like the same I guess like what is it, like the way we think. So I always think the things that I say are very common, but when I talk to you guys, it ends up not being common. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind then. It's just a me thing, I guess. You know? So I'm like actually learning a lot. We were talking about cults earlier, real. Yeah, we were talking about that, and then serial killers, you know. The typical like tangents we go on. Just one more, she's like, oh, are we? But then you usually also have to take in consideration that sometimes, even if you reach that amount, you shouldn't celebrate until you're probably like 5 over. Like the milestone. Brownder, thank you. Brown Dwarf, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Yeah, usually I usually don't like celebrate as much until we hit like 5 over, because you know sometimes it's like they subscribe and then a couple days afterwards they're like, oh, maybe you're not what I want, and then they unsubscribe. So I usually don't celebrate until until we hit a bigger number. But thank you for the congratulations. We have reached 900. Look forward to me eating spicy noodles in November and sometime and dying. Cults, I actually convinced a bunch of cultists that I was the reincarnation of one of their core founders. That's the thing. Sometimes it's crazy how like cult members' brains are rewired to be able to like think some things. Like cult leaders have to have like a certain charisma to them, or the way they talk, to be able to convince so many people to believe that they're like, you know, the next coming of God or whatever. And it's just like, how? Congratulations. Thank you for all the congratulations. Thank you for being here for like the 800. I really do appreciate it. And you know, I always say this, it's like, it's a celebration for me, but also for you guys, because you know, I wouldn't be celebrating these milestones without you guys. Is what it is. So thank you guys for always being here and chatting with me and dealing with my like tangents about random things. 100 more to 1k. I know, it's kind of crazy. I never thought that we'll even hit 1k, so this is exciting. Let's try for 1k in the same stream. The stream is gonna be like a 12-hour stream by then. I don't know if I'll have anything else to talk about. Okay, in all honesty, I probably will. But it's like, you guys will probably be like, your brain would be mush by then. By then, maybe I can convince you guys that I'm the next coming of Christ. An endurance stream till 1,000. I don't know. That's the thing. Like, I don't know if I can have like the brain capacity to do like a 12-hour stream. Like endurance streams, like I can do a probably 6-hour stream and that's totally fine. But if it goes over that, I feel like my brain would be like mush. Like I don't think I would be able to have like a decent conversation with you guys and not just like kind of stare into space. Oh, well, it was the leader who thought I was. Oh, who thought it was me. Ah, I see. She can be here for a while. This might end up becoming like a 4-hour stream because of me just like chatting away. Oh, they're international even. Oh, it's kind of crazy when you think about it, because there's actually so many different like cults, but you don't know about them because some of them are like very like secretive. Or they're like very only in specific areas. Oh, what is this? The teaching of God and the world based on mythical insights. often capitalize. The teaching of the modern movement originated in the US in 1875 and followed chiefly Buddhism and Brahmanic theories, especially of the whatever evolution and reincarnation. That's interesting. They've been around for a long time then, huh? Okay, I know what I'm gonna read about in like, you know, after the stream. You have to take me out first? See, you're the one who's always saying these things, and then it makes it seem like when you say it like that, it makes it seem like I will have to do that. You know? You're putting suggestions out there. Yes, we can. Yeah, I'm just... you can always try. Are you not the next coming of Jesus Christ? You need to be indoctrinated into our society to actually understand. You have to be one of us first, Crow, before I can tell you my deepest, darkest secrets of who I really am. In that case, you know, you end up talking mostly of games. Save Terraria. 99 more. Break a leg, Astra. Oh wait, you don't have. Why does it always have to come back to like my legs or my nose? And like, why? You know, why we gotta always go back, you know, full circle to that? Wait, aren't you hungry? Don't starve. I'm actually okay. I had like a brunch. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's like considered a brunch because I had it at like 11, so I'm okay. But I should probably like, you know, end it in like, I don't know, like 20 minutes or so from now to relax a bit, maybe eat a snack. But right now I am okay. The ocean has been around for a while. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. See, I didn't even know about this. It must be not as like... They must not be as like crazy. You know, maybe the cultists in it aren't as cray as, you know, Jehovah's Witness, and any of the other like really like religious people. What do you mean always? Freshly confirmed she's lurking after closing today. I always lurk a little bit, you know? I gotta make sure you guys aren't slandering me while I like, you know, have the ending credits up. Nothing, thank you for using your membership redeems. Thank you. I thought I used it already. You put me in a hypothetical where I need to be saved. Yeah, but I don't even know how we went into that topic. But you know, it was nice to understand like, what if you needed to be saving? What would you have done? You know? Some of these things you don't really think about until someone like puts it in a hypothetical situation. And then now, if you ever are in that situation, you have somewhat of an experience of what you will do. I was a new student in a religious course, so I just ended up at this retreat with zero context and just passed out during the seminar. But I think that's how they recruit people. You know, they don't really tell you what it is, and then when you go in there, you're like, oh crap. This is a cult. How am I supposed to get out of there? You just have to hope that they don't really talk to you and you can just, you know, slip through afterwards. I'm not trying to fight So how when I'm defending myself from her wanting to poison me. I never said I will. You're delusional. Jesus, I think you need a nap. I think you've been awake for too long. You've been studying too long, and your brain is going a little bit sleep deprived, and you're becoming delusional. You're hearing voices that are saying that I'm trying to poison you. I'm not doing any of this. You gotta seek professional help, my friend. Um, the cultists all swarmed me during the lecture intermission and were buzzing about my meditation. See, that's the thing. It's like, what makes them? How did they? Like, what happened for them to think that you were? Like, do you look like a founding person? Like, I'm like curious how they just like thought that. Did like the leaders say like, you are the one, join us in our crusade of whatever? Oh, so there is a is it different? 4 p.m. got it. Yeah, we'll chat for a little longer. And then 20 minutes chat. You don't. Why you gotta call me out on this? I just want to spend time with you guys, chat with you guys, and you just gotta be like, she's gonna go over the 20 minutes. Most people will enjoy that. Okay, you're like, no, you have to, and you said 20 minutes. You better cut it off at 20-minute, girl. Is what you're giving me. Wow. I see how it is. Don't worry, Astra. I would slander you to your face. Not even behind my back, just straight up in my face. Is like, just say all these things. So you're trying to train me for what? You're actually when you actually find me, I personally don't slander. Wow, I see. You're crazy. I could clip it, but it's not worth it yet. Sooner or later, Jesus is gonna have like a whole like, what are they called? Like expose of like, Astra Hono is not who you think she is. And it's like how long are the crazy ones? Like a 3-hour expose of like individuals. Because I think like right now it's like Mr. Beast is having like a pretty big one. After being aggravated for the Roman Empire, wasn't on my bingo card for 2024. She's now girl bossing and gaslighting, only gatekeeping left. You have 15 minutes. Not 15 minutes. It may or may not be enough time for me to chat. I'm not most people. I'm built differently, better. You know, most people who are special also say that, Jesus. You know, you are built differently. You are very special, my friend. That's the same as when you give me that face. That's what I'm trying to go for. Is it working? Oh, they kept calling me the reincarnation of the I can't even pronounce that. Which hopefully not, just because I'm Indian. Oh, wait, let me Google this person. Oh, I guess the question is the people who are swarming you, what nationality were they? Would you call them nationality? Would you call them race? I guess like race would also be another. Oh, this is what he looks like. Interesting. the old school pictures of people, they always make them look so much like better. In black and white, people look so much like flawless. Their skin is so flawless when you look at a black and white pictures of them. I'm just looking at his face, I'm like, whoa, his skin is so nice. Like, what's your skin routine? Questions. The rise and fall of, yeah, that's what it is, the rise and fall of Astra Hono. That's putting it lightly with who Mr. Beast the whole Mr. Beast thing right now is like crazy. Like it's like never ending, like it's a never ending fall of the rabbit hole. You just keep on falling is what it is. If anything, Astra gatekeeps herself from playing great games just because they look too old. Yeah, yes. Incidentally, I looked into him and he got their schlick. Oh my god, I can't even say that word right now. Was a load of BS, so maybe I am him. So was he only in it for like... I'm curious now, like... Was he only in it for the money? Do you get money? Like what is the criteria for joining this cult? Like, do you have to give them your worldly belongings, your earthly belongings, like your land, your money, you're working for them for free? Like, what you gotta give them? This isn't no free picnic. She's using her lying voice. It's kind of funny how like people will have that like condescending voice, which is like weird how everybody has that built into them. I'm built differently, weirdly shaped, but different. Sure, we can say that it works, but if it helps you sleep better at... Oh, there are a bunch of white hippies in the California. Yeah, maybe. You know how some people, I know for like a lot of like Asians in general, some people can't tell the difference between like Chinese, Japanese, and Korean, so it might be. Maybe they just assume just because your nationality or like race-wise you are Indian, so it's like you must be the reincarnation of him. Welcome back. Water, just water. Oh, his adoptive mom was the founder of the boarding school. Oh, I went to as well. Oh, interesting. See, I need to read more into this because it seems really interesting as like just, seeing what they are, who are they, what do they stand for, kind of thing. Isn't telling people that they are a reincarnation a common recruiting type? I think so. Or like, they're like, oh, are you having a hard time in life? Do you want to join a community where everybody is helping each other? You want to feel one with the community. I think that's another tactic, is trying to make them believe that they belong there and they have like friends and stuff. But in reality, if like stuff hits the fan and you like, you snap out of it, all of your quote-unquote friends will betray you, kind of thing. I think that's with most cults in general. I think he was effectively kidnapped off of the beach in the British... That's interesting. This is like, he has like an interesting life story. The best I can do is give them all of my worldly bills. But you never know nothing. From that, they might be able to steal your identity and open a whole bunch of like, loans. And put more bills on you. Isekai genre must be a huge cult thing then. It must be. They're not doing a good job though, because you know they there's oh I guess no, it makes sense because there's only one of them. Only one person can be reincarnated and isekai'd. That's why they are the cult leader. You know, they're the main protagonist of the story. You got 10 minutes left. Dude, how is it that? I feel like we haven't really been chatting for like, I don't know, 20 minutes already. Congratulations, thank you, Allie. Thank you. Isolating people and all of that too. Yeah, that's how they get you. Now only 100 more to do, and then you're gonna see Astra's hands. If we get lucky enough, no, you're not gonna see my legs. No. Hands are all you're gonna see. All right. Maybe parts of my arm, depending if I have to reach for things, but then that's all. Well, they didn't want to teach me stuff. They wanted me to teach them stuff, and you're like, dude, I just got here. I don't want to be here. Why? Yeah, that must have been like a interesting situation you were in. You must leave behind your past connections and live with your new family. So yeah, it's like everyone here is equal, you know. That's why you have to get rid of your greed and your gluttony. That's why you should give me all your money, because when you have money, it is greed. You know, I will keep it safe because I can do no wrong, because I am the whatever, the leader, the messiah. You know, crazy things like that. It's like, oh, by giving away, by, you know, letting go of like all of that, you will be happier and you will have a place in like heaven or whatever. And it's like, you know, like apocalypse is gonna happen. If you don't do this, you're gonna burn. You know, the typical checklist of things that cult leaders will tell you to try to keep you in their grasp. I like to think MLMs are also, yeah, they are kind of. They're more of a cult of trying to make money quick. Instead of like finding a religious like meaning to life, it's just how to make the most money you can or get rich quick kind of schemes. So I think it's like a subgenre of the religious cults. Summoning involved cult summoning. Oh, okay. That's man. We've been chatting since I know. I can't help it though. There's just so much things that we talk about randomly. Elbow reveal. Yeah, you can see my elbow. You can see my actual noodle arms. When I tell you I have noodle arms, you can actually like see it. And I'm not lying to you. I'm imagining the little yeah in the background music coming from Zelda cover there. Oh yeah, I forgot that this background music has like the little like yay in the back. I have to find a new one. But it's just so hard finding like a very specific background sound to match. Yeah, it's bizarre. I didn't even know the other students either, so it was just me and these weirdos. In retrospect, I wish I could have played into it, but that's the thing. Now you have a good story to tell people. You know, when you go somewhere, it's like, oh, did I ever tell you the one time where like, you know, the cult thought this so and so cult thought I was one of their founding fathers, and I was a reincarnation? Like that is like a interesting thing to talk about, to bring up to someone that you just met, because it's like, wow. 5 minutes left. If regular me could have easily masqueraded as cynical him, wouldn't that have made me a big deal? It would, but then at the same time you would have to read up on all of his his past life, you know, and be very dedicated to it to be able to not be found out. But most likely they probably won't find out. Do your noodle arms go limp if you go out in the rain or get sweaty? It's like the, what are they? The car ones where you see at car dealerships where they pump air into it and they're just like all flaily. I love. Oh, you liked it? Okay, maybe I should just keep it then. I don't really think about it because like I'm so focused on chatting. But then sometimes when we're not, or like there's like a quiet bit and it just pops, I'm like, oh yeah, that is part of the BGM. It could have been an even better story though. Easy. reading is easy, ain't it? Reading is easy, but trying to memorize it, right? Because like, what if like you read it, but you don't really like memorize it, and they're like, oh, remember when you were still alive and like you did this, and then you have to, you know, it's like, yeah, and then you know this happened. Because what if like you didn't read it and you pulled some other BS out and they'll give you the side eye. It's like, that's not what happened. Who are you really? That was past me. Just like try to put it in the, but it's like, no, I am the new me. Like my knowledge now is like conflicting with my past knowledge, and I have to get rid of the past to be in the present. Some like very like inner being, you know, deep thought put in there kind of thing. Don't say reading is easy near you go, oh yeah, no, Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the paragraph that they put in like the little card description, it's like, how does anyone read that and be able to play a card in like a, you know, timely manner and not like, you know, overthink it? They put like 100 text on. Yeah, like I seen one card where it's like literally like 2 paragraphs almost, and the font size is like, you know, like 9 point font. It's like, how do you read this? You're done? No, we still have more to talk about. League abilities are reaching your level of dense. The secret we use is to not read it. But how do you know how to work it though? You know? It's 4. Okay. I will leave. It's top of the hour. Fine. I'm going. Reading isn't easy. I'm taking notes on all my antiquities and turn my brain. Yeah. A deal is a deal. 20. Okay, fine. Okay. And chat's really for real. No cats. Wait. I just want to chat with you guys. This is what happens. Wait, hold on. Wait, Palm, don't. You better not be taking out your wallet. You put that wallet back into your pocket, mister. If that's what you're trying to do right now. Don't. Don't do it. Every time you say, wait, hold on, you low-key scare me. Like, I low-key get PTSD from this. Wait, not yet. You're done. Oh damn, it's already 1 AM. Time really fun. It does. But Val, you should sleep. You should get your rest. It is really late for you. I do appreciate you dropping by and like staying for so long. It's anxiety is slowly creeping up when Palm goes quiet and he's like, wait. Just recently got some royal copper cookware. from the collection of King George V of Hangover and King Louis the First. Wait. Royal Copper cooking ware. I don't cook, so I don't know like how like important this is. Cooking set. Like a it's these ones. Interesting. Yeah, Astra. Okay, Paul, when she plays a horror game, just say hold on at random. Don't give them ideas, real. October is already gonna be like painful because I'm gonna have that jump scare donation thing put up again. So like if anyone, you know, does donate, it's gonna like have a screaming voice and I'm gonna get jump scared, but at the same time you guys get jump scared. So you know, I'm not the only one suffering at that point. It's the weekend and I finished the thesis writing process already, so I can't stay up a bit. But you just finished writing a thesis though. Your brain's already at mush. So you should, you know, relax it a bit by like, you know, resting or like playing some relaxing video games. Compared to the regular steel cookware, copper heats up faster, better heat conductivity, but I can't use it for acidic stuff. Or you will get some nice copper oxide on your food. Well, I guess that makes sense. I guess for people who are very dedicated to cooking, they'll be like, I want the best of best. I'm just like, just give me a stainless steel pot. And hopefully I can use it. If not, it's a good weapon for self-defense if someone tries to rob me in my home. What? Oh, is it not working? Is there something wrong with like stuff? I haven't really touched any of my stuff. So maybe it's not up to date. Who knows? That might be a good thing. Have you thought about what the sound alert is gonna be for October yet? I think I'm gonna keep last year's sound effect and all. Thing. Yeah, last year's thing. Screw it, I'll figure it out. By God, don't do anything else. I can. I'm like, what can I do? I can fix it. I'm like, what if I fix it? Then you're gonna do that. I'm like, wait, no, wait. minor anxiety right there. It's like, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm gonna use last year's because it's really hard to find a good like sound bit that is like royalty free and is short enough. I don't want anything that's like a 5-second scream or whatever because that's a bit too long. I already had some other pots from King George, so now I'll be up to 6 pots. And a fish pan. Oh, okay. Right, so you're adding the donation punishment system. Yes, because you can't get this punishment for free, alright? I'm already suffering for playing like a scary game. I don't want to suffer more by letting you guys just activate like the screaming trigger. Wait, not fully. When you say that, I'm like low-key scared because that means you're spending something around that amount. And I'm like, I'm like worried. Like, what are you doing? When you go silent, it scares me. stop. Okay, that is that is enough. That is a lot of money. Thank you for the 300, but that is enough. Stop. Stop. That's too much. No. Think about your rent. Think about your bills. You Asher, do you want to see the live action Minecraft? Does it look as scary as like the sheep? Oh my god, Palm. Thank you for it though. I do appreciate it, but please take care of yourself. Take care of your wallet. Every time you do this, I'm low-key worried about your wallet. So don't do it. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I thought that notification. No, or okay, the notification came up afterwards. I thought you gave me more money. I was gonna be like, no. Freaking stupid OBS is scaring me. But thank you though. I do appreciate it. Oh. I wish I could do that, but great minds think alike. Don't do it. You guys being here at my streams mean a lot to me already. You know, I appreciate it, but please don't feel like you have to. You know, kind of thing. Do trees have to pay rent? I don't think so. Don't encourage this, Val. Don't encourage this. I was typing rush to donate everyone before the partner sets in. It's more fun way. Oh, I put it in Discord. It's cute. Okay, I will look at it now. Oh, it is not cute. It's kind of scary. Maybe Beast do. Okay, that scared me. Congratulations on 100 reaching 900 subs for my Kamiyoshi. Thank you, Pom, for using your membership redeem. And I don't know if I deserve the title of Kamiyoshi, in all honesty. I'm just a gremlin on the internet, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for always being here. But yeah, no, that Minecraft bee is scary. It's a very terrifying thing. I would want it to be extinct. Mayoshi, a second donation has hit Astra. I know, every time I hear these notifications, it's like, oh my god, what happened now? Wait. Oh my god. Okay, I'm leaving now in case Palm decides that he's gonna do other things, and I can only take too much of this. So yes, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for staying for 4 hours. I really do appreciate it. Everyone enjoy the rest of your weekend. You know, if the weather is nice, go outside, touch some grass, and you know, eat some good food. And I'll see you guys next week for you know, the start of the spooky season. Okay. I need to take a breather because it's like But yes, thank you again, Palm, for spending so much money. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for your stream. Congratulations on 8, I mean 9. No, thank you everyone for staying. Thank you everyone for subscribing. Because, you know, I wouldn't be here without you guys, is what it is. So thank you everyone. Enjoy your weekend. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Alright, bye everyone. Bye.